Aeon, what time? Welcome. Coming in, coming in. And J-Post first. You know, it's weird to think y'all wouldn't be raring to go. It's almost like I created a fun game for y'all to do battle on that involves you all zooming to the finish line. Nova, what turn? Welcome. Not finish line. Zooming to the start of stream. Oh, you came here voluntarily. You came back early by choice.
I didn't. I'm concussed 5 times over. I don't know what I'm doing.
This one got the option to come back early from work to spend more time. Make it seem like I'll beat you with a stick.
I do get beat with a stick. I have bruises. Bruises!
Yeah, Nova's like, you signed up for this.
Yeah, well, I don't expect Nova to be on my side all the time, okay? That's fair. That's what Nova does. Nova is literally the beacon of chaos in alliance with no one.
Yeah.
And we love them for it.
But yeah, Grayson, Kakazi, Norva, Verdant, what and welcome. Coming in, friends, coming in. Sorry it took me a little while to get going today. I had to get a little more caffeinated than prior. I had to get myself in a good headspace before leaping in, because you know those times where there's a little part of you that's ready to just start fights on the internet, and I realized that part of me was procking off earlier, and I'm like, am I actually annoyed by these things, or do I just need more coffee? Turns out I need more coffee. So. I mean, okay, there were some points of stuff I saw today that are worth discussing. Like, a teacher I know who was putting forward the case that, like, students shouldn't make horror games when learning how to make video games. And I'm not even going to get into the price of video game education right now and how little it probably offers people in terms of prospects, but and you're right, it's not a cold brew. I appreciate that. That's why I'm not currently having some form of panic attack. But Lil Fire, thank you for the coffee. I also think that, like, horror in video games is one of the genres where creative idea can do a lot of heavy lifting over limited technical knowledge. Hey, Dustin. Frog Alice are the frog people. I know. Look, I'm just not thinking about it, but yeah. For the Watcher today, we only have 2 regions left. We could finish it today, but I don't know. Because some weeks we've been, like, banging out content. Other weeks, I might have gone on a scav murdering spree. Might. Like, no charges have been pressed. Currently, there is no warrant for my Rainworld arrest. It's fine. And Legend, what and welcome. Coming in. Oh, and friends, do spare a thought for Little Fire today, who has had to put up with me ranting about Steam stuff. You know when you've got that kind of you can feel the rant is passing through you, but you can't stop it? Had a little bit of that today. I mean, Kakazi, it's a good point. The scav cops are dead. Dustin, no plans for TennoCon coverage? I mean, I wouldn't snark along because, like, there's nothing to snark at. Like, Warframe is a great example of how to do a good free-to-play game with a business model that isn't exploitive and doesn't rely on dark patterns to extort money from people. Jesus, Fearless. Might be a bit heavy for this time of day, but whatto and welcome. And, like, okay, on the subject of video games education, it's another one of those things of like, I'm not talking about video game education 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Well, there wasn't really anything 20 years ago. You had to just fucking learn computer science. But I think there's a level of irresponsibility considering the price of a video game university course at the same time that the entire industry has changed. But that's a way heavier conversation than I am caffeinated for right now. Oh, I have to tell the long ship we're going. Anyway, Watto and welcome. And Grayson, I guess so, like a discharge of nonsense. It's... I tell you all regularly, repeatedly, how lucky I am. And when I'm decaffeinated, when I haven't slept good, you know, sometimes I can be ignorant to my own privilege. We all can. And one of those things is that you lot are incredibly knowledgeable. I mean, we joke, we fuck about, but on average, most people in Longship know more about everything around the games industry than, unfortunately, a lot of people who work in the games industry. And there was a thing doing the rounds today that Valve have changed their T's and C's. So any games that basically credit card companies want removed will get removed. There's a lot of people freaking out about this, not understanding that this is a thing that's been happening around games for quite some time. Anything that tackles like sexy topics or things like that are at the whim of the credit card company's knowledge. And it's a big, messy pot. But this was always going to happen because Valve's insistence on we don't curate, we just, so long as it's not illegal, we don't curate, that's on you lot, was always going to draw this kind of attention. So, just a lot of people running around like the sky is falling in, and I'm like, homie, we're already there, you just got the memo. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I promise I'm not going to rant on it. It was just, I'm so privileged that my conversations day in, day out are with all of you lot, right? There's sometimes when I encounter the general discourse, I find myself being, I don't know, not quite an elitist wanker, but being like, oh, we in the Longship already covered this 2 years ago. So yeah, and Holy Blast, Watto and welcome. Shit, that reminds me. Oh, Nova, heckin' thank you. No. And Vershi posting pictures of their adorable cat. Jamami, Watto and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. Go on in, Megaboss. So, I hope you're all doing splendid, friends. I'm still kind of grinning after yesterday's glorious cacophony of chaos. From fish to kaiju and everything in between. We did a lot of fishing. Oh no, Dustin, no! I'm so sorry, friend. Oh, it's Garden Alaska and Vanderbeest, Watto and welcome. Come on back in, friends, come on back in. So, Vershi has a comment on our stream yesterday.
What happened? We're still talking about
After yesterday, Little Fire is probably a decent pianist. Now that she knows her scales.
I'm going back to work. I'm going back to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go sweat in the warehouse. Because what did I do to you? We're a trio. We are supposed to team up against this knob. We're supposed to fucking go against this man, not us against each other. We're falling apart. Okay, you're going down a path I can't follow you, Diversey.
All as I planned. The fish ponds were only the beginning.
Can't believe. I can't believe. And yet, I can.
If you weren't in yesterday, we played a fascinating little Tony Hawk style game called Tuna Hawks Underwater. Like a real, like, short... short dev joke game, which was basically what if Tony Hawk's but fish, and it was really cool. Agent Weathered Sofa is on. Hey, Fred. Weathered Sofa is a good moniker. Anyway, sorry. Hello, Watto, and welcome. Come on in, friends, come on in. So, Dustin, jumping back, like, I'm happy to hear the good goss coming out of TennoCon. I don't think there's anything for us to cover. Do you know what I mean? I think that TennoCon and the environment around Warframe is worthy of study, but we don't need the newest announcements. Does that make a weird sense? Like, it shouldn't be as uncommon for a free-to-play game to be as well handled. You know, we talked about it a lot yesterday, but the mess over at Destiny 2 is wild. Oh, Vershi. If only you knew the truth. I will say our conversations yesterday about like business model in video games and stuff like that is a fascinating one. I mean, when done right, you can generate a lot of cash to keep your game going the right way. Because, like, Fred's joking about, like, Super Earth, but, like, Helldivers 2 is a paid box product that is supported by a kind of a quasi-season pass. I forget what the correct term is. They're, like, direct orders or something. And it's, like, a little bundle of cosmetics and elements that you can unlock. They seem really fucking cool. But it is interesting that the methodology in which Helldivers 2 does its monetization is enjoyed and celebrated, as opposed to War Bonds, thank you, Ark of the Conclave, as opposed to other elements in stranger places.
Captain on the bridge.
Oh.
What ho?
Neo Shudo, heckin' thank you. Jesus, 80 months. Tier 3. I don't want to do that math, so I'm just going to cheers to you. I'm not going to add those up, and my brain can't make me. My brain can't make me. But I do think these things are important to talk about. Keldra, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Come on in, friends, come on in. So yeah, in terms of like games industry news stuff, there's been a few interesting things kind of bubbling away. Like basically the Krafton versus Subnautica thing is like the hot drama at the moment. And I'm okay, there isn't too much to unpack that we haven't already talked about it. It seems very likely that Krafton are trying to avoid paying out the bonuses that they agreed to pay out at the acquisition of Unknown Worlds. I.e., they bought Unknown Worlds back in 21, and they had set bonuses for the studio that would be paid out upon delivery of Subnautica 2, which is very, very common. All right, that's not weird, that's not new, that's incredibly common. And it seems that, at least according to the legal filings, that Krafton was looking to stall Subnautica 2 till next year so they wouldn't have to pay out $250 million in bonuses. Yeah, DJ Coil, revenue milestones are usually more common than like release milestones, but that's kind of how it goes. I mean, for those of you who don't know, if you sign with a publisher and they give you $1 million, no, they don't. They'll give you like 250,000 what I'll call milestones. That way, and I know it seems very much in the publisher's favor, but it is not an unheard of story for a developer to take a huge wedge of money, fuck about, and then fail to deliver anything. That is a story as old as time. It doesn't get talked about as much because, again, most video games die in silence, but, you know. Oh, you're saying that the Krafton UWE was based on revenue targets.
Is this pun gouda enough? Seems a little cheesy.
I don't know why the Welsh guy butchered that joke and not the others, but it's certainly good enough for me. And thank you for the 200. Okay, so DJ Coil, that makes sense. That makes sense. And Voshi, one of the annoying things is the reason why it's really hard to get a little bit of money from games publishers, rather than a lot of money, is because anything over $1 million, they can sue you and get it back. Anything under that, it would cost them more to get the cash back, which is why they don't sell small games. They don't fund small games. Because if you're a small publisher, you know, $20,000 is a lot of money. When you're EA, it's nothing. It's literally going to cost you more to get that money back. It's the rich person stopping to pick up $1. So they just don't sign small companies. Now, in an ideal world, a big company, like a certain piss-boiling super manufacturer, could buy up lots of tiny little groups that only need small amounts of money and just have them produce games. You know, like for some kind of pass of games. But we're not boiling the piss. We're not boiling the piss. The piss has been well boiled. I mean, Jamami, again, it's dumb evil. You're entirely correct. Putting together lots of small teams to create small projects to see who works and who delivers is a smart way of doing shit, right? It's a smart way of doing shit. However, when you start reaching that point where C-suite is obsessed with making billions of dollars, not like sustainable thousands, sustainable millions, they don't even want to sniff around that because it takes time. In the year in, year out, 4 quarters, like, investment world, you know, you have to be showing constant growth. It's this insanity that you only want the biggest crops, but you don't want to take any time to plant them. You know what I mean? And DJ Coil, I did see on that one. Oh, sorry, and Akira Zero, you got the Yaldum. What shall you do? Eraman, I would more say that Nintendo waits to see if smaller teams can deliver something else so that they may have the privilege of doing a remake or a reimagining or things like that. You know. Look, I'm still working towards our teeny tiny little bootstraps publisher. It is still potentially on track. Alright? How it's gonna work, I don't fucking know. Actually, I do know. I know in great detail. I just don't want to bore you all. But hopefully for all this bravado, for all me running my fucking mouth, I can actually prove some of my theories. But...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Cheers to you, friend.
What ho?
Jesus, 20 months. Raven, it's kind of like you just got here. Just almost a casual 2 years, you know, no big deal, no big deal. Well, okay, so the thing that Jamami is talking about, like, is absolutely how it should work. You know, I think that operations like DreadX, under current management, New Blood, etc., are really, really good examples of that. New Blood is basically the perfect angel investment publisher, right? Because you have a single focal point lead. The investment isn't being diverged, so far as I understand. Like, there's no, like, shareholders in New Blood and what have you. And so, like, Oshri gets it and has grown an operation that can sustain multiple titles. You know, essentially with that crop rotation method. While one game is doing well, the others are puttering around. And specifically picking and signing the kind of games that do keep selling, you know. Ultra Kill's not done. I think there's like either 1 or 2 more circles of hell to go. And it has managed to create a very, very intense fan base. You know. I think Gloom is still in production. Gloomwood. Yeah, Gloomwood is still in production. Well, in early access. And that one's going to be an absolute banger. But again, slow budget, like, picking devs that they've worked with who know who deliver, i.e. David Szymanski. I mean, this is why I'm obviously jealous of New Blood, because, like, that thing I kept saying is, like, give me one person whose coping mechanism is make games about it, and I'll give you the world. New Blood's already proven that theory. Because, oh, what's David Szymanski done, you ask? Oh, just a couple of games. Dusk, Iron Lung, Squirrel Stapler, and the upcoming brilliant, well, it's early access, but Secret Agent Wizard Boy and the International Crime Syndicate. Can't wait to get stuck into that. Like David and family have literally been making small, focused, weird experiences in a smart way for years. And I'd love to be able to emulate that. The only difference being is that, to my understanding, Dave Oshry had a bunch of cash because of personal reasons, not happy ones. And that was the money he used to start New Blood. That's as far as I understand. I could be wrong. And Chef, Watto and welcome. Yeah, no, Jordan, make a game about it is not necessarily the healthiest of coping mechanisms, But as someone who has been known to drink a box of wine about it, there are worse. And speaking of cool indies, Chef, how you doing? Watto and welcome. But jumping back, that's the thing that's so frustrating, is that you hear about these like insane amounts of money being thrown around, and you know, the expectation of return on investment is so ridiculous, is so huge that it's impossible. I mean, Phyllis, that's a conversation for off stream and a pint, but there's definitely something there. You know, I forget who said it, because I'm going to butcher the quote, but your life truly is unique. And I don't mean Fearless, I mean everyone here. There are so many factors to the human experience that we're basically all like a tiny, unique universe. And a lot of times when we talk about someone being unique, we're talking about like external expression of the self, which not everybody does to the fullest extent that they would if they could. But everything that you've been through, every spinning solar system inside you, creates something that is unique, and how you convey that experience is art's brilliance. But games have one more thing. You don't necessarily ask someone to observe, to understand, you ask them to be. That is where games are phenomenal. If you start with, how would I express the experience of myself through game? Whatever you come out with the other side, it's probably going to be pretty messed up. It's not going to be boring. Yeah, Chef, the hunt is on. But look, Chef, you wouldn't be the first person I've kept company while they've been job hunting, and you won't be the last. But when you end up landing that big money thing and I can sponge off you shamelessly in like 5 or 6 years, that'll totally be worth it. Edwin, you're doing me damage. And how are you? Come on in, friends, come on in. And Vern, sorry, I know this isn't what you were asking about, but the thing I keep pondering, I can't remember what parts of Tetris are so heavily copywritten. Because I remember rightly, there's a reason we don't do like direct Tetris clones, and I forget if it's the shapes are like registered as like trademarks or some shit. God, I'd have to go back into it. Oh, also, if you like immersive sims, play Gloomwood. It's so good. It's so good. No, Chef. You misunderstand me. I know that if shit gets bad, I have your lovely selves. I can go, help. We literally had that with rebuilding my gob with science. I mean, I want you to do crazy good so that, like, I can shamelessly sponge off you. That's my retirement plan. I need you to win hard. And Jordan, like, not to bring heavy topics into it, but, you know, however you experience those parts of the human condition are unique to you. I thought, isn't the one that stuck with me? In the beginner's guide, there is an impossible stairway that technically you could climb to the top, but as you progress up the stairwell, the speed at which you moved is continuously halved. So it's never zero, but it would take years for you to get to the top of this stairwell as you're going. Angelos, Watto, and welcome. And yeah, this is why I need all of you to make incredibly successful video games so I can sponge off you shamelessly. But one of the things I found about that, and not to get too heavy at this point, we're going to be playing some Rain World, so you're going to get to see me eaten by frogs. But I thought that was a far more accurate depiction of what it feels like if depression gets a hold of you. Like, the task is so simple, right? Just get to the top of the stairs. Just put the dishwasher on, you know what I mean? And yet, the physical wall you have to push through, this like emotional molasses you have to claw through, is fascinating.
81 months, that's almost 7 years. I could have spent that amount of time in Tibet befriending a young Dalai Lama after having escaped a British POW camp, then chronicling that tale only to have it then be made into a reasonably well-liked feature film and be a showcase for the growing...
But here I am watching video games. I mean, you could have. I don't know if you can just call Brad up and hang out, but... And Sean, thank you. That's the full 21 months and a tier 2. Like, thank you. Alright? I would also say that our little corner of the internet is pretty fucking good. And on days like today, I am reminded that we've definitely got a lot more knowledge between us than many other spheres I spend time in. And like I said, that's a real privilege. We're less like the Tibetan temple and more like the, I don't know, the cool bar, the hidden roadhouse. I don't know. I'll think of a good analogy once I've got through all of my coffee. Anyway, so friends, coming in. I've been trying to see if there's anything else from the hot sheets that needs, like, you know, tackling or talking about. It is really fascinating to see, again, like, the level to which Cyberpunk has grown and changed. I would be fascinated to know how much money Cyberpunk has made since they launched the DLC. Sorry, there's a new update for the title, predominantly around, like, cars and fixes. But it is being covered across the board, right? I don't know, Scarred, Bright Karma, I was thinking like a dive bar, but it turns out that everybody in there, all the patrons are secretly badasses or something like that. And I know it doesn't seem like a big data point to keep focusing on Cyberpunk, but when you think about the disastrous level of its launch and where it is now, compare that to other big AAA titles that had a disastrous launch and where are they now? A lot of them have just been, they had their support pulled and were put down in a back alley. You know? Yeah, Edwin, absolutely. Oh yes, Wandering Village 1 drops tomorrow. Big Dinosaur City, make a good time. How you feel this? It sounds like a very specific kind of bar. Other things being like, so our good friends over at Strange Scaffold have a bunch of news today. There's going to be a sequel to Space Warlord Orden Trading Simulator, which is, and I quote, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. I just want to read you this quote from Zalavir. "We aren't monsters. You aren't going to be trading babies," says head of studio Zalavir Nelson Jr. "You're going to be trading stocks based on babies, which means you can short a baby." They're also making an isekai game. It's supported in another world by Truck-kun, I believe. But I'll have to find that one here somewhere. It does seem like Zalavir is attempting to meme even closer to the sun. Because one of the things about Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator was, aside from the whole, like, dehumanization of, like, the dehumanization of business in the sense of meme go up, the amount of people who commented that, like, it was easier to buy and sell masses of stocks than to actually play the game proper And then Zalavir turning around and go, it is, isn't it? It's almost like the system is broken. You know? Right. Oh, and also the co-op kaiju cooking game. Hang on, let's just make sure they've got Steam pages up. So the co-op kaiju horror cooking game is going to be dropping later this month, and it's going to have a public test. Let's see if I remember how to spell kaiju. Yeah, co-op kaiju horror cooking. You know, I might as well just fucking show you all, because while I'm looking at it over here. Yeah, Verdant. So this is the co-op kaiju horror cooking game, where you and your fellow wizards will cook for a giant kaiju. As we've discussed, like, right now, this kind of, like, chaotic fun with friends game it's so hot right now. Like, this is exactly the right time to release this, and it looks gloriously dumb fun. And I think this is dropping later this month. So yeah, no, you better believe we're doing a Friday night on this. June 29th, when's that? Okay, so that might be a game we can do on the 1st. That'd be glorious. Oh, hang on. Why do I not have that wish listed? Fool. And upcoming releases. Okay, so the others don't yet have a... the others don't yet have a Steam page up, and that's okay. Unless Steam's being janky, let me just quickly check. No. Okay, so the next Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator game does not have a setup. Now, I'm in two minds. If you'd like to try this ahead of time, do sign up for the Apocalyptic Cuisine playtest. Personally, what I think I'm going to do is probably wait, pick it up at launch, and then leave a review. Because I don't know how playtest keys will work towards Steam's weight. And I love Strange Scaffold, you know that. And Tactical Teenage Takedown is starting to gain some traction, but if you get a key via outside of Steam, it doesn't count towards the reviews. And as we well know, that's one of the biggest parts that like land stuff. Like, I love Purgatory Dungeoneer. I was given a copy by Strange Scaffold, so I can yell about it to y'all, but if I leave a review on Steam, it's not going to count. You know? And I do still find it interesting that, like, considering how famous click holding became, like, even the click holding's over 1,000 reviews, which is fucking cool. But, like, I Am Your Beast is the banger. El Paso Elspairs doing real well. And yeah, also DICE, that's the thing, is I've done Steam tests, but usually you get to do a test build early. You don't get to keep the game after. And what we've seen in the past is anytime that Steam does something where you get the game for free, that usually means that your review isn't going to count. Like, that's what tanked the Ichi Zone, because they released it for free by accident and then changed it to be a paid game. So everyone who was crazy excited and reviewed it on day one, all of those reviews did not count. So it just kind of languished and died, which is real sad. However, with content warning, they released it free for 3 days, and then it became $5. So, I mean, you know me, I love this side of the industry. If you can work out how to sell things right, then you don't have to worry about where you're finding your cash from. I mean, DICE, and that's smart. I'm bringing it up because whatever we learn from it is something that's going to be worthwhile. And Favor 6 Water and welcome. Coming in, friends, coming in. We're playing Raid World today. It's going to be right good. But yeah, there hasn't been anything else that's crossed my feed games news wise today that I feel we need to leap into. Oh, that's cool. Dice, I knew you were on a bunch of strange scaffold stuff, so it's like Co-op Kaiju Cooking Horror has a really good shot at doing gangbusters. It's fun, it's mimetic, it's ridiculous. It's got such a wonderful combination of chaos that I think it'll come together. And right now is a really good time to drop it, you know? Because what's really interesting is that with these kinds of games, there's a hunger for them. And when those games... When those games have been consumed, right, you get... It leaves a large number of those users with a hunger for something else. So, like, right now, I'm obsessed with Peak, right? And I think that I will be until I've had the chance to beast it, do you know what I mean? Because the thing about Peak that a lot of these others don't have is a final goal. There is a literal mountain to climb. But once I've done that, once that flag is planted, I can't imagine I'm really going to want to go back. You know, we had a really good time playing Content Warning and Lethal Company and things like that, but, you know, aside from adding crowd control, for example, I feel like we got everything out of those. You know what I mean? And ultimately, with those kind of like comedy co-op games, once the comedy falls away, you're just left with a co-op, and that's fine. Oh, Abiotic Factor version 1 is looming on the horizon, which will be very good. I mean, Legend, maybe. But, like, essentially Journey was 2 games. I don't know if Peak is going to have that. I mean, obviously there will be people who love Peak so much they will keep playing it. And when a game succeeds that hard, it increases the chance that you'll have a large number of, like, hardcore fans. But with Journey's whole thing, like, you finish your run and then you're kind of dropped straight into your second run. To my understanding, that the game doesn't even start saying, like, all right, you're done, until you've done 1 run as yourself and then 1 run helping someone else. Sorry, Verdant, I completely missed that. Fucking yo. Stop buying couches. Stop it. So Chaunerus, either me and Shorby will have to find new pets, or I'll look at it. Right now, I'm back to struggling to find hours in a day. So the idea of, you know, sitting down and taking time to update that save is something I would like to do. I'd also like to have that much spare time. So, yeah. We may have to, in the name of science, bid farewell to Little Buddy 2 and Flumpy Bebo the second, and just have to find more little fluffy friends, or squishy friends. Also, DJ Coil, so far as I remember it, when you finish your run of Journey, it throws you straight into a run with someone else, right? Okay, so Genres, I understand what you're saying, but if we take away how much time was with Dan and Dan in the initial run, like, that's 70 hours of abiotic factor. One does not casually restart. Like, if we have to, we have to, but just casually restart another 100-hour playthrough. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. You know what? Let's get some Rain World going. Let's get some Rain World going. Where's my little slug cat? Where's my slug cat? God, it's been weeks since I've gotten to do this. Sorry, for those who don't know, so last week I was still, like, it wasn't as bad as previous recovery, but I was still recovering from getting my jaw done. And boy howdy, my fucking jaw hurt. Now, we got this little guy who needs to go on an adventure. I know! Oh, bugger. And Genres, I understand. Like, I do understand. You're all good. It's just more a case of like, I appreciate abiotic factor and where it's at, and I might at some point replay from the start just solo. But to get to where we are now, like, would be a massive undertaking. And, like, I'll be honest with you, friends, like, there are many parts of streaming that I love. One of the things that is the worst is trying to organize people. It is all the challenges of trying to keep a D&D group together, but across multiple systems and multiple folks and multiple discords and channels. And occasionally it's the bit that causes me to really freak out. Like, for the first time in an extremely long time, I've actually been playing 7 Days to Die with someone. Little Fire and I have a little world we've been puttering around on. Let me tell you, our first Blood Moon night was the stuff of legend. But the reason I play so much 7 Days to Die, and I've started so many worlds in that one, is because I usually vehemently refuse to play with anyone else, so I don't have to organize other people. Actually, Favor 6, it is a lot easier than organizing WoW raids, I will say that. That's one of the good bits of streaming. And there's a bunch of people who do make it so much easier. Like, you know, if you ever want to help out your local streamer, and they're like, oh, we're going to do a stream of a thing, be the person who says, you know what? You just let me know whenever. I don't know if there's any difference now. Like, you cannot know how helpful Virals has been for so many streams. I've sent Virals so many apologies as well, where it's been like so-and-so has decided that they can't make it, I'm down a person, I desperately need someone, and Virals like, that's cool. But Angelos, you're on UK time zone. Like, for Sea of Thieves alone, I have people who are East Coast, West Coast, Europe. Like, anyway. The idea of starting a playthrough of that stuff again from the beginning is horrifying. However, I will say that a few of the Friday Night's crew have expressed an interest in doing Grounded. So we might start doing that after Abiotic Factor. Sorry, I know this is a little bit too much inside baseball, behind the scenesian stuff. I apologize. Yeah. If you want to know what the stressful parts of streaming are, it is organizing other people. Yeah, no, Grounded is going to be a lot of fun. I know a little, but not too much. Oh, and how's it all sounding, friends? Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me just pause this. Okay, so, if you haven't seen it, we're playing Rain World. We're currently working through the Watcher campaign, which is the newest DLC, and we're doing the final proper ending. Now, you do not have to worry about spoilers right now, friends. I have to get to the Turbulent Pump and the Verdant Waterways. That is, hang on. Okay. Molten, you did this last time, where you were shocked that there were multiple people watching Rain World. Do you even Rain World? And yeah, Nova, you only have to deal with me sometimes. Imagine dealing with, like, 7 me's. Sometimes. For those who don't know, Nova has tried to keep us on a schedule in the Longship for, like, mod meetings and plannings, and then I'm the one that throws that out the window. But anyway, sorry, jumping back. So, Rain World. You don't have to worry about spoilers right now, but I will let you know once we start getting towards what I think will be, like, end of. Without spoiling stuff, I'm basically trying to visit 2 more regions in the Watcher in very specific circumstances. And it's going to be a challenge. I need food and karma flowers. Everybody has a plan till they get willed in the face. I even want to unpack that. But yeah, it's been, what, like 2 weeks since we last got to... Yeah, it's been like, what, 2 weeks since we last got to fuck around in this? Because For those who weren't around, I had some dental work done. I won't give you the details because no one wants that. But last week my jaw was just too painful to function. Oh, I might get lucky. I think I know where the Karma Flower's at. The question is, do I want to risk it for a biscuit? There. And oh shit, the bed. No plant survives first contact with Will. I do my best. I do my best. Oh yeah. Last time we did this, I was just murdering a lot of French fries. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Alright. 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 Oh, sorry about this. Bear with me just a second. Yeah. Gotta get the hubris counter back up. Are they... Okay. It's just one of those days. But yeah, so just very, very quickly, what we're doing in Rain World right now, we're trying to get a Karma Flower and a full belly. That will allow me to try and teleport to another region. If it's one of the two regions, then that will be amazing. Okay. Man, is it me or is Rain World actually audible today? Let me know if it's too loud or anything, friends. Yeah, you don't know anyone who knows how to pull some sneaky moves. These pop snails give me nice cover. No, Jackie, you want the stream? It's two store doors down that way on the left. That's Fire World. Fire Village. How are you doing? God. I mean, okay, so whilst we're talking about it, I will say I do appreciate y'all's like input and banter when it comes to like games we stream and stuff like that. And the Fridays are always a challenge, right? Because there's so many games. We are in a legit like golden age for especially like craft and survival, multiplayer, like all sorts. And so like Abiotic Factor has been something special because like it's all pro devs who are kind of left for dead by different studios coming together and making an indie game hit success, and also proving fucking empirically that good old whatchamacallit, PlayStack, is it PlayStack? Yeah. Aren't just jammy and lucky.
We're sorry, this portal is currently region locked. But for $999.99 you can purchase a region independent Karma Flower.
Oh, don't. Yeah, Little Fire and I were talking about it earlier, just the whole, like, how painful it is to talk about gacha monetization methods like we were yesterday, because it's like an infinite topic of pain.
Reactor online.
And that'd be,
Sensors
thank you
online.
for bits,
Weapons
right?
online. All systems nominal.
What ho Viking slug cats.
What ho and welcome, Lyris. How goes it? Still haven't made that fucking jump. Alright, maybe the Leviathan has eaten the big bastard and then fucked off and there'll be enough food for me to Have a quick little cheeky power nap. Because what we need to do is we need to rest in this region until the rot has sped far enough that I can just very quickly like teleport from one of those spots. This is not good.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Fucking hear him down there. Oh, and Unitax, thank you as well. Seriously, Lyris, thank you for the 53 months. I hope you're doing splendid. Unitax, fucking thank you, you legend. How are you both doing? Tell me your tales. So I've got to be a little bit careful here because, you know, my actual nightmare is lurking beneath the waves. But if the Leviathan hits Big Jelly will then pop into like a squillion pieces, all of which are edible and delicious. I just have to face my greatest fear, underwater nightmare creatures from hell. So I think what I might do... Oh, we are not going to make it. Oh, I'm fucked. Ah, poo. Yeah, and there's no food this way. There might be. I think I ate that karma flower way too early. I wonder. No, there's no food in that region. Piss! Indeed it does, Deus. How are you doing, friend? I was having a little whinge about the challenges of scheduling streamers. How are you? Just remember, don't eat the thorns. The rest is valid. For a second there, I thought that was saxophone music, but it wasn't. Okay, I need you to fuck all the way off. Is there no food here? Ugh. I mean, I'm going to try heading back. I'll probably end up either starving or drowning, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, Deus, how you holding up? Yeah, eating's good. Do that. Yeah, no, I'm fucked. It's getting loud in here! Oh yeah, did I tell you all someone called my review of The Watcher pretentious? And I've never been more proud. Yeah, so Jordan... Last time we got here, I'd only just spread the rot. I haven't slept enough in this region to, like, see the rot actually, like, about and functioning, but... Oh, we're just gonna have to go for a bad nap. Oh, Deus, that sounds way cool. So yeah, Deus, over here, Tooth got rebuilt by science. We got Little Fire through Hell Week. That's kind of been it, really. Like, now it's kind of like the... I know PAX is still a ways away, but it's kind of the warm-up to that. That's not good. This next... Okay. I've just got to really hope that the Big Jelly gets murdered, because that's the only chance I got for a full belly. In this region, anyway. But that's really been it. Like, there's a bunch of projects I wanted to start, and also, Deus, I wanted to ask, if at all possible, and please feel free to say no, the little, like, tiny mic camera, tiny mics that you used for, like, the, Pepper video. I don't know why I had to do the Matrix move there to remember it. Okay, so that's good-ish. I think the Leviathan just ate Big Jelly. So now I just need the Leviathan to fuck off. Okay, yeah, the Rode Wireless Go 2. I don't have the green to pick up even the secondhand ones myself yet. But I really want to start making some stuff. There's a possibility of doing a video on some of the... Alright, I'm just going to risk it for an invisible biscuit. There we go. Yeah, I know. Fuck off. Damn it, still not enough food. Shit. It's alright. He can't see me. A tiny hunter's stalking, but... who knows? Maybe there'll be a land of delicious snacks and beautiful nonsense over here. Oh, fuck off!
No, no, no! Fuck!
Deus, I would love to borrow them if that's okay. Because what I'd like to do is... I've been talking about doing more YouTube stuff for a while. The video that I have started working on that's quite possible is basically... I don't know what to call it. A post-mortem, a moratorium, and in remembrance of a bunch of the games that got cancelled this year. And I don't mean like Anthem being turned off. I mean the games that you don't know about. You know, a few devs have reached out to me anonymously on this very subject after I said like, hey, let me leak your cool shit. And right now, so far, there's 3 projects that I've got info on. I probably want to find like 1 or 2 more before I start it. Because I really want to give users an understanding that like when they talk about games being killed, they don't know the half of it. You know what I mean? It's not even leaks so much, Deus. It's like, these games are dead. Like, the studios that were making them have been thrown to the curb by, you know, Microsoft and other big teams. There isn't... And I'd like to do a little video on it, you know? Okay. How long is this cycle? I might have enough time to quickly run down, grab a couple more fruit, see if I can. And Deus, I've been trying to think of like a visual style, and honestly, I think I'm just going to get my little POS like handy cam, and then go with that, because you and I both know, as long as the audio's nice, people are happy. All right, fuck you, I'm trying to eat. Welcome to Rain World Waffle House. Can I take your order? And I think that's because the other kinds of videos I want to make, you know, obviously Wanted Dead has been like on the docket for a million squillion years, and I guess kind of still is, you know. Come on, tiny jellies. Is there any big jellies out here? Oh, God. So, Deus, that's what I was thinking, but it's kind of like hours in a day right now, you know. I don't have... Like, one of the things I wanted to do for this was actually to pick up that old, Oh, you're my best friend now. No, come here. Come here, best friend. Oh, shit. We going exploring, even if... Oh, you fucking bastard! I'm gonna hunt down your kids and beat you to death with them! Okay, sorry, I need a moment. I need a moment. Woosa. 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 So, you're probably wondering, Will, that was a very mean thing to say about a scav. So that little bull squid, if you're not familiar with Rain World, they allow you to jump way further. And if you can hang on to them, they're basically like your own kind of like little fly buddy. Just as long as you don't knock them out. There is an area in this region with a big old jump. If I can get one of those guys up there, we're set. We're fucking set. Might even start working on it. Because again, we don't need to spread the rot to the coral caves. We just need to hit verdant waterways, turbulent pump, and we are done. Well, we're not done, it's that then we'll see whatever this game has to unfurl for us, but I finally grabbed one of those guys because I didn't know they were native to this area. The last time I almost made that work, I pulled one in from like a fucking pocket dimension. And then the scavs came. If you didn't see, basically a scav popped out the pipe and just shanked me right in the temple. It wasn't even a fight. Yeah. I finally found the thing I was hunting for, and the scav was like, bet, stabbed me in the temple. Scavs are picking on me again! Did you hear that? Yeah. I know why I'm surprised. Actually, no, you know what? We're just gonna head the other way, see what we see. But yeah, Deus, I still want to see if I can get like the old High 8 digicam. Give it that kind of, I don't know, a 90s to 2000s fishing bucket hat music video vibe, you know? Shit. Fucking hell. Do you know I used to be good at this game? It was a time. It was a time. You better run! Okay. Not gonna lie, I did a lot of crimes there. Like a lot of crimes. Okay. Now I do have another one of these little guys. But I wonder if I should continue to try and explore this weird new area, or if I should just accept... No, I'm going to do it. No. Oh, he might follow me, because the white ones, I believe, are the females, and the male bull squids get really grumpy when you basically steal their family. Don't even worry about it. Okay. Yeah, so, Jamami, that was a vulture that just showed up that I basically just beat to death. There we go. Just don't pop. Alright, this is good. This is all good. So now we've just got to get past this bastard. Yes! Get fucked! Now, it is interesting that when we move between the different spheres, that it seems to knock out this little guy. Alright, anyway, you're with us now. We're having stuffed tacos later. We're not, it's pasta salad. Delicious pasta salad. The point we find out that I've gone through all this to get across this gap and it was never worth it. No! Shut up. Just don't even say it. Don't even say it! I can hear that golf clap from here, Nova. Alright, I'm gonna go murder some scabs. I'm about to go be everybody else's problem. We saw nothing!
Hubris.
Yeah... It's not called the Will Made Sensible Choices counter. Fuck off. Where's the shop book? The skin of sharks, such as the great white, is counter-shaded. It is dark on the top and white underneath and silvery on the sides. Viewed from above, these sharks blend in with the dark depths. Viewed from below, they blend in with the bright sea surface. Also, speaking of the fucking depths, apparently, I'm a fan favorite now. Like, I appreciate the fucking DoorDash here, buddy, but could you fucking not? Wait, does he eat? I think he might. Alright, I gotta go for that last piece. Just hope that Big McGiggins has decided that he's had enough for the evening. Yeah, Jamami, just a little bit too much. Sorry, and Jamami, thank you for the bits. I did this to me. I did this to me. Anyway, we'll snooze a bit. Hopefully once the rot starts to take hold, then we'll have an area we can go to once we know, and then we'll just use the Karma Flower. I was so sure we had that jump. I was so sure. Ah. But yeah, Deus, are you planning on coming back to video stuff? Because I don't know, James Ralph video is definitely outside of my wheel well. Like in terms of skill level, but you could beast that shit. You know? And I've been, Little Fire got the old-timey TV working. So we can now basically take anything that's HDMI output and put it through that old-timey telly. It's kind of cool. Like, again. So what I'm thinking is for some of these YouTube videos is using that kind of as the transitional cutaway shot. But it's been so long since I've done anything like this proper that, you know, I'm going to have to relearn again. But it's going to be nice to get back to it. Yeah, so Chef, I used to do a lot of YouTube stuff for work. And I don't know if I'd say I've missed it, but... Oh, don't mock me. There's a lot of videos I've been wanting to make for a while. Because I don't think anybody else has done them, and I don't think anybody else has really talked about them. There are a lot of dead scouts in the water. Oh, they are about to get munched. If that wasn't terrifying beyond all possible belief, I would absolutely stay and watch that bloodbath. Eh. Fuckers. Alright, but we do have a full belly. So let's take our pinecone grenade and go. Yes, Nova, sometimes discretion is the better part of valor, and cowardice is the difference between a living slug cat and a dead one. Yeah, and Deus, I very agree. For myself, I don't want to do green screen. I hate doing green screen. You know?
When a mommy crow and a daddy crow get together, they plan a murder.
Okay, this is not my smartest idea. And he fucking killed me. God damn it! Yeah, fuck green screen. All my homies hate green screen. Look, I get it. Oh, and Akira Zero, thank you for the 200. Like, it's a real easy way of doing a lot of different scenes and stuff like that. We don't actually have to film anything different or worry about it, but... I just hate doing green screen. I'm so fucking pale. The amount of time I have to spend fucking around with chroma keys and shit, it's just not worth it. So... Oh yeah, sorry, so jumping back, the actual interesting shit that you might want to hear about is like one, I want to make a video talking about some of the games that got killed this year. As I said, a few devs saw my post about it and have reached out anonymously and been like, hey, would you be willing to? And I'm like, fuck yeah. You know, I want to show off the things that people have been working on, because otherwise it's never going to get seen. And right now, the games job market being what it is, like, people need to be able to point to shit and go, I made that. And again, I want to be able to show users just how devastating the current bullshit is. While they're currently focused on things that really don't matter, I'd like to. No, Deus, I'll absolutely take the help. Because you know right now it's an hours and a day problem. Okay, that's enough for a snooze, so let's head back. The other one, obviously, is I still want to make the Wanted Dead video because, I don't know, a lot of the stories that we hear these days are kind of like the superstar success stories. There aren't as many... These people went up against the worst conditions possible to make a game, and they did it. I know it's been years now I've been talking about Wanted Dead, but no one else aside from the Longship has gone into it as hard as we have. I was hoping that the publisher behind it was going to answer some questions I had about the game, but I haven't been able to get through to anyone on that side. It would be so good if we could get some answers, but you know, it's a Japanese dev. Yeah, Wanted Dead mentioned. Reset the timer. Gonna eat this little guy. Oh, that sounds big. Gonna hide over here and eat a jellyfish for lunch. Mmm, filling. You know what? Let's take a different route. I know it's weird to obsess over Wanted Dead. Oh, you fucking bastards. Alright, do my fucking Predator 2 impression. What the fuck? He blew us all up. Did he? Did he? Oh, sorry. Are you okay?
Well, I'm still trying to remember what that means. It's hot outside.
You survived the outside world. Well, that scav decided that I absolutely positively had to die, and so blew himself up underwater to take me with.
That's fair. Yeah, I would have done the same.
Wanted Dead is unironically Wanted Alive. It is, it's just... Look. It's fake beard Will. I believe the official moniker you gained was Premium Will. Ooh. No. I'm gonna sneak out there and eat the leftover jelly pieces. No, the fuck I'm not. Alright, that is a horrifying monster from the deep.
What do you mean? It's just a friend.
It's absolutely not.
It absolutely is. You just have to say hi.
I think that theory might not be correct. Alright, Mega Boss, go get some no. Oh no. You know what? Just gonna grab the pieces. Run away. Run away. It's fine. Premium pass will. But no, we're gonna have to put up with a Ken Levine spree soon.
Who?
So Ken Levine worked on BioShock.
Ah.
And he's a complicated one, right? Like, he's not, to my knowledge, an out-and-out bad guy.
Yes.
No. Well, no, just... Okay, yeah, no, he sucks. But he's been at the helm of a few really good games. But he really fancies himself as an auteur. Like, he thinks he's the guy.
I mean, that kind of happens when you make the games that he's... You know what I mean?
He definitely believes his own hype. And with his next game is, what if BioShock, but influencers?
That...
Yeah.
That... Okay.
I wish I was making it up.
I kind of wish you were too.
That's dropping at some point, and he's already started doing his usual marketing thing where he does big interviews with games journos and makes outlandish claims about his genius and whatnot. So Garrett says, and I quote, "I get a lot of Zack Snyder from him, and that's not a compliment."
Yeah.
Okay, if Big Boy Barry eats the giant squid again, the giant jellyfish again, I can probably get the leftovers. But Barry is not in a good mood. Aw. No, that's more than enough. Nap time. But the reason I bring it up is because, like, I get frustrated when these kind of, like, named auteurs get so much attention, and we don't talk about the, like, hey, these people got left for dead. And instead of keeling over and dying, they took what resources they had and made a really interesting game. And that's why I get so obsessed with Wanted Dead. Because...
Oh god, here we go. Reset the timer again.
Reset the timer again. But Irigaki left them to die after the Devil's Third. And that whole team was like, no, we will not go quietly into that long unemployment line. We will not be shuffled off into the dark. We will make a weird game. We'll put a ramen fucking narrator on it. I do agree with Chef on, like, any person who thinks they're above anyone in terms of skills and chivos is probably a knob end. Because the thing being, all the genuine geniuses that I've had the privilege of meeting, they'll be the first ones to put themselves down. Jordan, do you mean the Judas game? Because, like, the reason why I don't just openly shit on Bioshock 1 and 2 is because, like, less than 1% of the team who worked on that was Ken Levine, right? So many incredibly talented people worked on that whole thing, and they did such good work. Bioshock Infinite I will always shit on for being a coward's commentary. What if racism wasn't actually bad? And if the roles were reversed, wouldn't the people who were prejudiced be also bad? No, shut up, Ken. Sorry, I have feelings. All I know, DJ Coil, is the things I know about Bioshock 2 I can't talk about on recordable formats, because they're all friend-DA stories. But Minerva's Den was brilliant. We can all agree on that. It's just a little guy. And I'm also still obsessed with, like, the parallels between Wanted Dead and Metal Gear Survive. Like, both projects originally helmed by named creatives who were big in the Japanese games industry. Both teams were left to die after their main creative fucked off because of reasons. But Metal Gear Survive, oh, it hurts. I think it hurts more because you can see a brilliant game so close. Alright, you guys, come on.
They were taking a nap.
Yes, but they're harmless. Except for if I go past them, they're going to give me a little electric shock, and I'm just going to keep infinitely falling down this fucking point. Maybe I can... See?
Well, why? You literally just said what was going to happen. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I thought I could tase myself through them.
Yeah, they're harmless except when they're not.
Except for the harm that they inflict. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as a chef, it's more... With Bioshock Infinite, it's just... It went through so many script revisions and so many changes that I don't think they thought about ultimately what they were saying when it finally came out. Like, you know... Fuck up my day, aren't they? Yep. I basically want to try and throw myself between these two guys and then kind of like taser pachinko on the other side. There we go. Nope,
Okay,
fuck
yeah,
off.
Gotta run. Gotta
Fuck
go.
off, guys. Okay. Got enough for a snooze as well. Ow. Them and the pop snails would definitely love to hang out. But like we've talked about Bioshock Infinite a lot, that you can make a game that's really well put together, but its message artistically can end up being really repugnant and not on purpose. You know, I kind of appreciate the whole, at least the concept of like the worship of the American founding fathers as this like pseudo religion, which does happen in parts of the US. Haven't seen anybody else kind of like tackle that concept. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, that's gonna get into.
That's gonna get messy
It's
fast.
gonna get into some messy topics.
I'm not cracking a beer at 5 in the afternoon. No, Chef. I should have put it on ice sooner. Okay. So basically what we're doing here is we're just trying to survive as many like rounds as cycles as possible so that the rot spreads. And once we have an area we know is rotted, then we can teleport to one of these two places. That's all we've got left to do, I think.
So another 5 weeks.
Maybe. But no, ultimately what I wanted to talk about with the Wanted Dead video is just to show, like, if you really believe in the game you want to make and the homies you want to make it with, like, it's a lot more viable than it feels. And at a time where everything feels so difficult and so impossible, I think that's a nice thing to talk about, you know? That explosion noise. Yeah, there we go.
I was wondering. I was like, did your brain start buffering? What happened?
Now that guy snapped Big Jelly in half. Let's see if I can just skim past him and get these. Okay.
Kaiju Sonic.
I'm really worrying about that and that the Ultra Leviathan mod finally drops for Subnautica, because I'm going to have to play it.
I mean, yeah, you don't have a choice.
Nap time! Pop up, murder gigantic jellyfish, have a snooze, live your best life.
So that's it? That's all you have to do?
I'm waiting for the rot to spread across the region.
Well, that's what I mean. Is that what you do to make the rot spread?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So,
Each time you successfully go to sleep with a full belly, that progresses one cycle.
oh.
So it's kind of like, if you die, you don't really lose too much, but you do go down a karma. Sometimes that's important, but not often. Because, you know, we were talking about, like, you know, great games of yore and stuff like that. Yesterday we had that really good conversation about, like, classic games you'd bring back and stuff. And the thing that struck me while I was having a shower today is... Oh.
Comfy nappies.
Exactly. I mean, I know what you mean. That's a... Oh. Don't eat me, creatures from the beyond. Fuck. I might be okay if these two fight over me.
Oh my god.
I'm away!
Slug cat, I'm a slug cat. Ooh, shit bed. Don't want to be in there.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
These two are still fighting. But Big Jelly's not been bitten there, so if I try and cross it, I'm going to get torn to shreds. Chef, have you considered Project Silverfish? I either need those two to stop fighting, or I need Big Bastard to come pop this Big Jelly. Look at these two in a fucking standoff. I love this game. It's got real big fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. It also means I'm kind of stuck. Because the jellyfish doesn't actually hunt. It's just a jellyfish. It has those tendrils. If they touch you, you just fucking die. It's just a jellyfish. It's a big jellyfish. But it's not malicious. These two are currently pissed off at each other. What? Maybe if he sees me, that'll... Oh, look! Do you see he reactively could see me? Woo! I'm delicious! You should fight your friend over me! Yeah! Ah. Woo! Woo! I sure am a tiny delicious slug cat. I sure hope nobody has a battle to the death resulting in 2 dead lizards. And Quasi, you know, as soon as I try to, one of them will break free and sprint. Oh! Okay. Wait, no. What the fuck is that? No, seriously, what the fuck is that?
You should go touch it.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Oh, I fucked up. Okay, now will I get lucky a second time? Just gonna drag me along the floor.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good evening and what hope. How goes tonight's slug cattery? How's the blood pressure?
There was one particular moment earlier where I thought I'd made this very complicated jump, and I biffed it at like the last fucking second. Oh, are they fighting? Oh no, you broke my neck. That's death! But no, Scotty, it's trucking along. I'm basically trying to survive a bunch of cycles to get to the point where the rot has spread enough here that we can teleport. So, how are you? Mostly just eating giant jellyfish and snoozing. You know, you could nap. I think that would make it worse.
It would ruin my sleep for tonight.
Oh yeah, who'd do that?
Not people that have to leave the house at normal people hours.
Sure, I have no idea who you could meet.
Yeah.
I'm not good at mornings. Yeah.
If you don't want the pasta, I got steak and potatoes.
I mean, yes, I want steak and...
I can make that soon.
yes, I want pasta salad, but you got steak and potatoes as well?
And
Fuck yeah.
some green beans, but I didn't know if it was going to be like too hot because that's going to be kind of heavy. But I can make it tonight if you want. But that'll be later. Preferably once the sun is
Yeah,
gone.
we'll see how warm it is, because it's getting a little toasty in here.
Yeah.
And that pasta salad sounds really fucking good.
There's only so much of it left.
Today I have mostly
How much
been
did you
eating
have?
jellyfish, said in Jessie of Jessie's Diets
Don't ask
D.
Olivia how much she ate. Okay.
Touche. Also, this guy... What? How? Today I have been mostly eating uncooked jellyfish. Bastard.
That's true, Hershey.
My dyslexic ass is falling down on that one because it looks like Thesusia has fallen. Theseus?
The Seuss, that's
Theseus. As
fine.
in
Yeah, that could be it too.
as in the Doctor. But yeah, no, this game does have gorgeous visuals. I mean, this is a cute little area because it's kind of this underground coral network. But really, we're just waiting for the rot to spread.
Theseus. Oh, the ship.
Ah.
Right.
Remember, friends, capitalization is your friend.
Hey.
It's not my fault if it's a
You
one. If it's
let
a
people express themselves however they want, okay?
that is true. They can't be mad if I say it wrong.
I mean, don't tell them how to live their life. So they can't have their name how they want, and you gotta tell them how to live their life? That's messed up, dude.
Why you like this?
Well, it all started in 1991.
Oh, missed the jump.
Good. I mean, oh man.
Wow!
How unfortunate. I don't know.
Speed of that reaction.
Yeah.
If the grass is greener on the glass house, is it truly a ship? And then there's these fucking guys. This fucking guy. I mean, they're great because they're really good protection against lizards and stuff chasing you back up here until they block off the entranceway and then leave me for dead. If all of the parts of the ship have been replaced, then who's driving the plane? I heard that from the other room. That was brilliant.
Yeah, the amount of times I've heard that.
Again, you signed up for this.
I know. I don't regret it, but I am gonna talk shit.
That's a great title for your autobiography.
Actually. That actually fits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. No. We're going on a party. He doesn't even know what he just signed up for.
Nobody knows how uncool Will is. I think that's pretty apparent.
Fuck you guys. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
Yeah, sometimes. Caffeine. First off, caffeine. Okay, accurate. But boo. Okay. Boo.
Saying boo or boo earns? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, you don't. I'm doing that jump again. All the little electric guys managed to get themselves crammed into one of the little mini caves, so one less thing to worry about. Okay, I'm trying, Chef, I'm trying. And it can't be impossible. It can't be impossible. That's not how Rain World be. No. Jump.
God, Get it together.
I'm trying. I'm really
I don't
trying.
think you are. Is the Triton in the room with us?
That guy's dead. Should I worry?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna try a... hang the fuck on. Ah, never mind. I'm gonna try something. Just try it now while we can...
Oh god.
Okay, so crouch. Okay, so we can't do the long jump while we've got this little guy. We have to use both hands. So that's the jump, right?
Why can't you just float over with your little guy?
He's not... He was a little short last time.
Well, like, don't do that.
Just don't do that.
Yeah, like that's pretty logical.
Like, I made it literally to the lip there.
Oh yeah, you need a battle cry.
I don't know. How was that?
This is great. Perfect. No notes.
That's my cry of war! My cry of battle!
Oh lord.
How do you spell it? Lots of H's. Enthusiastic whale noises. Fucking hell. The fucking... Even the graphics card gave up on me there. It just went, nah. You ever failed so hard your capture card sassed you? Alright, so as battle cries go, that probably wasn't a good one. It's gonna turn out that that's like the secret cool room. And like, Pebs and Moon around there having a fucking ice cream social or some
It
shit.
was so good, Will. So good, you should never do it again. To preserve its magic.
Yes, Simple Chaos, you're right. I should never try and do that again because I wouldn't want to remove the majesty of my first attempt. What noise does a kangaroo make? I've been told I should make kangaroo noises next.
Strange
Australian. Chef, you're welcome to it. I'm not even charging today. The Leviathan got his fucking head stuck in a pipe. Oh shit, we still have ice cream.
You want one?
I would love one. God. I don't think I should be watching this. This feels inappropriate. Thank you. Okay, Chef, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Be well. Let us know when you got a new game for us to yell about and to be continued. For those who don't know, Sweet Chef Jokum, who just trundled off, made a wonderful game called The Pardum Artifacts. It is a first-person puzzle horror, and it's really good. The Partum artifacts. I'll see if I can grab it for you in just a second. I kind of need Big Boy Barry here to eat this jelly so I can have the leftovers. There we go. Oh, fuck off! You have no lines in this play! Fuck. Okay, let me grab it for you.
Well, it's biscuit appraisal time. I'd give the Raspberry Jammy Dodgers a solid 7.5 out of 10, especially when dunked in tea.
Okay, Scotty, love to see it. Also, biscuit appraisal is a great online handle for someone. Alright. Bear with me just a second, friends. I need some water. It's starting to get real toasty in here. I realize I still got my shoes on. Now, was it tomorrow that was supposed to be cooler?
No. It was like 3 or 4 days of 80s.
Ugh.
But considering today was in the 80s and it felt like 91,
Tomorrow can suck even more.
tomorrow it's gonna change.
Because we've got enough food for pasta salad and then maybe doing some like leftovers with the leftover pot roast. Sorry, as we plan our dinner with you all. But I'm just trying to think of like, because budget steaks could be a good play today if it's going to be hotter later in the week. So there's not just like...
I mean, but it's hard to gauge that because it wasn't going to be this hot yesterday.
Yeah. Sorry, Simple Chaos, but hey, I played the Glockenspiel for Biscuit Appraisal back in college. Yeah. Really good live. Terrible album, but really good live. Okay. I think I would basically have to go for a seaside holiday next to one of the most terrifying creatures of the deep. Hoping that he leaves me enough food left over so I can, I don't
Biscuit appraisal, these jammy Dodgers may be tasty on their own, but they absolutely do not stand up to a good gravy.
Why would you have jammy Dodgers and Bisto? That just sounds gross. Sorry, I'm Scotty Vanderbeest, all of you, thank you. Okay. So whilst I'm basically playing the most violent summer holiday, what are some of your summer games? Because I'm always curious about that. Because, like, personally, the kind of games I played during the summer aren't necessarily, like, summery games. Like, I find myself wanting to play, like slow MMOs during the summer, you know? Just sit there in, you know, my pants and play, I don't know, something with a big old grind that's not going to ask too much of my brain.
Don't lie. You play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Fuck yeah. But I play that competitively.
Oh, right. Got it.
Sponsorships coming any day now, friends. Any day now.
That would be terrifying. Could you imagine an esports comp like Hello Kitty team?
God.
It'd be adorable, but so scary.
You know what? Because the farming sim esports guys are surprisingly wholesome. It would be the other way around. Like, the Hello Kitty esports team would be the most vile, most, like smashing a pint glass on their own heads. Like, ridiculous. Ah, and then there's these guys. He's in my fucking house! And there's Chunky. He's dead. Oh, fuck you!
He is indeed dead.
Dude, Chunky's dead. Oh, Jordan's doing a replay of a short hike. Good shout. Dice moved over from regular Monster Prom to Monster Camp. Very summary.
How's that one? I think I've only done the prom one. What's funny?
Some real prominent gaming. Prominent gaming. DK! Chuck is dead. And no, this is not the same team that did Hollow Knight. So this is Video Cult. Originally a 4-person team, originally published by Adult Swim, of all folks. Rainwald's kind of fascinating, but it was picked up. It managed to get out from under Adult Swim and was picked up by Akapura Games, and they've since done like 2 rounds of DLC. Did Downpour and then this one, which is The Watcher.
Wait, why is Road Trip gonna be sad? Is it gonna make me cry? I don't wanna cry.
I mean, I kind of expect with the Monster Prom games, they end up being way more impactful than... Jamami, glad you liked it.
Oh.
Whee!
Yay, feelings!
And for old Theseus. So this is Rainworld. It looks like a cutie patootie platformer, similar to, you know, like Hollow Knight and Ori and things like that. It is not. It is an ecology simulation game where you play a poor little slug cat at the almost bottom of the food chain. Almost. I highly recommend playing it, but only if you go at it with the mindset of this isn't a cute game. This isn't about like learning the moves and the jumps. You have to learn the ecology and to not get fucking killed by it. So here, I know that big Leviathan would sooner eat the big jellyfish than me, and when the jellyfish is eaten, it spawns all this delicious food. So I'm going to turn invisible and then go have myself a little freshwater jellyfish snack. Do people actually eat jellyfish? Because I only really know it from Dave the Diver.
Can you actually eat jellyfish? Cool. Yeah, they're edible.
Huh.
Well, not all of them, but yeah.
Oh, Edwin says jellyfish is delicious.
Oh?
Primary food source for some sea turtles? That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck me!
You can pickle them.
Pickled jellyfish. That's either secretly delicious or like British jellied eels level hell.
That sounds disgusting.
It is. It's not actually a thing that is consumed in the UK, but it's referenced so much, it's almost kind of like a self-fulfilling meme. Doop-de-doo, jelly deals! Oh, call blimey! I'm a cockney! Oh, jelly deals! Oh, okay, that just sounds awesome. Nova had deep fried beef tongue. That sounds really fucking good. Curse you, The Simpsons, for the tongue sandwich, making beef tongue seem like it's not nice. You slow cook that shit?
Well, it would obviously depend on how you prepare it.
Oh yeah.
Anything could taste bad if we don't make it right. Like beans on toast.
Wow, just gonna fucking soft roll that under my feet.
It's only for the memes because I have never had it, so I'll be fine.
You gotta, I mean, I'm gonna make it for you at some point, and you're gonna go, huh. That's it, like, it's not offensive enough to be bad. It's not crazy enough to be like, this changed my worldview. I had beans on toast, and now I can see through time. You know? Because, like, there are some foods that will change your entire worldview. Ooh, this is good. Notice the plants and everything has changed. The rot started to take hold. Obviously, I now no longer want to go into the water, so I'm going to go the other way to have some food, but... Oh, fuck. Alright, time to go. That big-looking, like, purple leech exists in the space between realms and will pull my soul out through my fucking bum. Ah, and then there's these guys.
What guys?
Scabs are up that way.
Oh, God, it's like a PB&J.
Yeah, Nova, you're right. It's good, but it's not earth-shattering.
I took his life.
Huh. Well, because, like, we all have food types that we had growing up that we know aren't good but are nostalgic. Beans on toast is kind of, it's a little bit that, it's a little bit comfort food, you know, and depending on what, like, you know, spices and stuff you put into it is really where the flavour comes from.
Y'all have flavor?
You know, I don't know why I keep kind of coming at this, like, for realsies. I do this to myself. Alright, I've got enough time to head.
Oh, it's like mac and cheese from a box. Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah, but you can do a lot more with mac and cheese than you can with beans on toast. No one's come up with, like, deep-fried beans on toast bites.
What if you did, like, Uncrustables, but beans and toast?
Some people will do a cheesy bean toasty. But a toasty is just a grilled sandwich that's not as good. A cheesy bean toasty exists in those brief few moments after it stops being like molten lava, but before it becomes congealed. Alright, where's these guys? Yes! Back of the net. Quite enough food over here, but make it work. Guy with a spear in his abdomen, he is very brave. Just kind of appreciate it, almost. Fuck!
You literally jumped right into this.
I did. I hesitated, and... Oh! He might... Yeah. He's still hurting from when I stabbed him in the fucking kidneys. That's right, I can give him the old fake out. There we go. Fruit. Okay. I'm not playing with you two anymore. Okay. Oh, I nearly fucking died. Okay, so see the little like flecks there? That tells me that there was a gigantic jellyfish that got exploded, meaning that there's a whole bunch of food in the water. I could fill my belly and have enough left over to hibernate. So I'm like, yeah, I'm so smart and clever. However, what is that?
Oh.
That's a motherfucking axolotl lizard waiting there right on the cusp. What I would have done is jumped in there and he just would have been like, because the axolotls don't even need to bury you, they just drown you. Now, we do need the food though, thus creating a problem. But I think I can invisi past him. Yeah, you can't. Some sea creatures will go by vibrations in the water. You gotta be a little careful of them. I'm just gonna leave him to do his little doggy paddle thing, whatever. I'm not getting paid enough. But it's things like your invisibility isn't perfect. If you just jump into somebody's gob, they will eat you. Okay, I'm gonna put the explosives down. I haven't had much luck with those. And he's dead. Now, you had your chance, mate. You missed it. It's weird. We always end up talking about food. Because thing is, like, I'm not here to defend British cuisine. I'm here to make sure that people are mocking British cuisine for the right reasons. Like, you all are familiar with the white people taco night meme. Like, you cannot understand.
Okay, but sometimes you really just want a white people taco.
True.
That's a nostalgic.
I will admit, I did used to make my own little kind of like taco salad, where I get like the hard shells, build all the tacos like layers, and then put like a garnish of the baked taco shells on top. And so the first move of my taco salad was you punch it, so you get to crumble all the. It was good. Little violent, but. For only 200 bits, you can change the subject of your choice. Okay, firstly, it's slightly more than 200 bits, but I will change the subject. I can stop talking about beans anytime I want to.
Yeah, sure. Sure can.
That picture does make it look like I have super crazy eyes. God, I cannot wait to see how many things I've killed at the end of this campaign. Okay.
Pet tax.
Okay. Well, Scotty does have the Yaldum. J-Post has requested pet tax, and everyone's flashing beans, so... Alright, if you got cute pets, post them if you got them. That's what Discord is literally for. Except for when Discord is showing us ads about its new currency, so we get more of its new currency to spend it. I worry about Discord some days. Okay. So I think we're starting to see the black ink drop. So what we can do is go across. Yeah, it's not here yet. Oh no. Alright, alright.
What?
I know whatever it is.
God forbid a girl just laugh. Jeez.
Is it, in fact, ripping the piss out of me?
What other hobby is there? It's like my favorite thing to do after a really hard day.
I'm gonna check Discord and it's gonna hurt me, isn't it? That's not a no.
God. I'm gonna tweak that command or that channel point redemption when I get a chance.
Which one? The get cared for?
Mm-hmm. I just can't tell you what it is. It'll be wholesome. It won't be dangerous, inappropriate, or make you do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Who are you and what have you done with Little Fire?
Sometimes I'm nice. I'm like a Sour Patch Kid. Okay.
A haunting reminder of the 80s?
No, because I wasn't even thought of in the 80s. Not all of us are ancient.
No!
That's what you get.
Why was he even there? In the 80s, the 80s. Alright, I'm looking at it. It's on general, isn't it? Aww. Okay, firstly, Patch Rabbit. That's fucking cute. You fucking ledge. Oh, look at all these kitties. Oh, DJ Coil. More kitties. This is amazing. How am I the pet in this instance? Fucking terrorist, the lot of you. The lot of you! Proud of yourself on that one, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know what? This is way too short a cycle. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm not gonna think about that vulture that killed me or the fact that you put me in general as pet tags.
It's the closest thing I have to a pet. Hello?
I do not have to dignify that with an answer.
I feed you. You sleep in a crate.
I don't. We're crate training him at the moment.
It's not going well.
Just keeps whining.
Oh, it's too small in here and my knees hurt.
Just goes on like that for hours.
Exactly, Scotty.
Terror's a lot of you. Love you. Here I am, just trying to survive. It's a plucky little slug cat, day in, day out. So it looks like the rot subsided. I didn't even know I could do that. It's kind of inky goo here. Is that good? Is that bad?
Wouldn't you be the one who would know that? Like you've played like 70 billion hours of this game.
I have, and yet it finds new ways to fuck with me. It's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I'm not deliberately ignoring you lot. And okay, yes. No, you lot called me an online Tamagotchi first. Though it is funny that, like, I make screaming noises and then occasionally you all push buttons to keep me alive. That's not lost. Man, Zaren's got a fucking emote for every season. One button. Oh, and then there's these chuckle fucks. Shut up. Shut up. For a fucking word, all of you. Get that flower. Come back. I'm a snooze. Button train. That is up to your lovely selves. Ooh. Someone exploded. Scabs versus pop snails. This is fun. Get fucked! Yeah, everyone's gangster until the pop snails get here. No, no! Okay. Okay. Apparently this blue guy really wants to help me. I'm like, I appreciate it, buddy. I really do, but where were you earlier? Okay. Such a dumb jump. Okay, breathe, breathe. I have the bloodlust of the slug cat pumping through my veins. You're really determined to win that dab.
What do you mean?
The dab contest.
What are you talking about?
Fuck. Must have been hallucinating.
Yep, that's purely for the long shit.
I did think the Clip of the Month Club was going to get very competitive. Once again, proving I can never tell what these lovely Mother Hubbards are going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Your laughter once again betrays you.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
Nothing's happening.
Fuck's sake. Fucking Karma Flower's gone as well.
Gosh.
Here I go killing again. Absolute terror. Here we have the Will Overguard collection. A series of memes of Will's fucking face. Carefully curated and put together to fuck with Will at the most opportune of moments.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have that many of them.
Get out of my house. Then please come back. Oh no! No, don't you do such a terror. We've made like the Will Overguard tarot collection. The 4 nations of Will's stupid face. Scarred Alaska Watto and welcome.
What do you mean, welcome? They've been in here this whole time.
Have they?
Yes, they've been chatting.
What madness is this? My brain is...
God, you are so... Thank God I'm here. Oh, God.
Will hurt Premium Will's feelings. He truly is in the evil universe. I resemble that remark. Okay. Because I think... I can't tell. I think the inky goo means this area's become infected. I think. But usually, like, things get way gnarlier. There's sounds here. I'd be able to be like, what am I supposed to be doing? I'm just a little guy. So Hut, this is the continuation of the Watcher. We're currently trying to spread the rot through the timeline as best we can. I think it's here. But that means I need to survive enough cycles here for the rot to spread locally, so that once we have a Karma Flower and we can teleport to another part in the timeline, then that will help it to spread to the last 2 regions we've got. Okay, no, it's working. Look, that's a rotted French fry. Oh, fuck off. It's too busy looking at the French fries. Nah, he snapped my neck. So, like... the name of this stream is Return to Frog Hell. In theory, once we have enough stuff, we'll be jumping a teleport over to one of the other areas. And that'll allow us to spread the rot a little bit further. Kinda? I mean, virtually, once we've gotten through this, and we know, like, the reasoning behind why we're doing our mad bullshit, it'll be kind of fascinating, but we'll see how it goes. That's not good. Why am I doing this? This is the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, the Leviathan can't detect me when I'm like this. But he can fuck up the water, so I can't eat while I'm floating. But we've got a full belly. Job's a good one. Okay. Oh. Sorry, friends. I might need to get some more cold water in a second. I think that complete, like, brain failure right there was just the heat starting to sneak up on me, you know? But yeah, so Hut, we've not finished this run of the Watcher. We got the first ending, but not the second. I guess it's harder to tell here when it's rotted. Sorry, I just quickly checked on Discord and then Verdant. I'm allowed outside. It's just very warm. God damn. You hear the cackling from the other room. Let me try and get that flower. Get the karma flower, get the fuck out of here. Oh yeah, no, this area is definitely rotted now. Yep, they are not happy, and they are fucking scary. Okay, I just need a karma flower, and then we can move on to the next section. And in theory, once we hit the next section, it should be either the turbines or the waterways, which I don't want to go to, but they're the last two areas we have left. Fuck off, Sky. Yes! Alright. Now, assuming I don't get jumped by a fucking vulture in the next 30 seconds. Alright, we should actually be able to make some headway here. Okay. That's dripping. I think I'm going to head to the other area that we know for sure. Because also then we can bring through a bunch of pop snails, and that will be exceedingly funny. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're hoping for either the verdant waterways or the turbulent pump. This is Shrouded Coast. Ah, fuck. Not what we were after. Ooh. That's pretty handy. Let's try again. Assuming I don't get my face chewed off by one of these. It's immediately bitten! I should have known there would be no words of sympathy. Fuck! Okay, I might still make it away. I'm not dead yet. Jordan, and that's the great thing about Rain World. There's always a chance for it to surprise you. Just not always in the ways you want. And the amount of times with one of these guys where I've managed to, like, pin them in the tail and they've gone careening off. Ah. And yeah, no, Kathleen, I have survived getting got. Earlier on, two of the... axolotl-style water lizards were fighting over me. And so in their fight, one of them dropped me. Alright, I am going to see if there's any food around this way before we head for the karma flower again. Maybe. You know what? Good luck to you, mate. I'm gonna fuck with that. Because, like, depending on the strength of the lizard as well, some of them, as like those guys, they bite you, they hang on to you, and the slug cat will just play dead. And it's great when that happens, because... Oh, fuck. I think he told the others. It's great when that happens. Biakuaz... Ah! Get wrecked by pop snails. Because there is a chance that when they fight, you'll get dropped. And sometimes, if you're in a really particularly difficult part, sometimes the lizards will take you on a journey and then, by no fault of their own, end up leaving you exactly where you need to go. You get to basically have, like, a My First Rain World tour. It's great. But then you get some of, like, the bigger bastarding-sized creatures, and some of those Mother Hubbards, oh boy. You know, as you've seen with the Godzilla lizard, if they so much as look at you funny, you're dead. I think the red alphas also just snap your neck immediately. Because as far as I understand it, the ecology reason is that lizards hibernate between cycles in like little burrows that they find. The reason why they grab you and then bury you in a location is basically as, air quotes, like food for the winter, right? Aw, babies. Oh, he is mad. Get pop snailed. Haha. There is a non-zero chance that a guy will come back twice as strong next time. But it is possible. It is possible to survive getting got. Okay, win, lose, or draw. Next cycle, I'm going to take a little break just to throw some cold water on my face or something. I kind of wish I had one of those shower heads that you could detach and just, like, dunk under. Yep. Wait for the pop. And then it's jellyfish for dinner. This is the one thing with these, with this run of Rain World. I can... Ah! Fuck! No! Fucking come on! Whap whap me! There was my food! Fucking whap whap. I was trying to, like, you know, have a little natter, make a point, and then this this vulture swoops down like, mate, if you could just shut up and be my lunch, that would be great. Yeah, you know what, Jamami, you're right. For as much as I want to claim victim, there was that one vulture where I pulled his face off and then mocked him to his face, like in that movie Face Off. Hello, big boy. Oh shit, oh shit. Woo! Woo! I know you won't me. I want to see if he can get stuck. Woo! This is starting to look a little not safe for work. I think I better go get some food somewhere else. Yeah. Today's stream, Will hunts the Leviathan. They can be killed, but you need a void bomb. And to my knowledge, it's only... Oh, fuck you, mate. It's only the command who can actually make a void bomb. But I could be wrong on that one. Like, I love how the command is possibly the happiest of all the slug cats. And is basically like the... You know, the ninja chieftain of the slug cat village. You know, we learnt it from watching you. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Fuck. How do you do that? Fuck! Alright, I gave him a concussion, it's fine. Just remember, Rain World, it's a happy game for babies. An easy game for children. Ah, look, he's trying to get me with the old cheeky ambush. Of course the wump wump gets recorded. Of course. I wish the Rain World lot were here. They'd be able to tell me I'm doing a good job. The Rain World fans would be here and they'd be like, wow, Will, the way you rained that world sure was good. They'd give me a little certificate, maybe even a little sticker. And then maybe I'd know happiness. Maybe I'd know peace. It's the Wii music of survival game. Fuck. And then there's these guys! God, I gotta do lightning bug pachinko. Okay. I mean, okay. We're doing good, though. Like, we got the rot spread in this area. We just need to get to one of the other specific regions we haven't been to yet. And quickly see if the Leviathan's still stuck up the passage. Oh. Now let's see if he did his job, and I can go get some free... Yeah! Good on him. Scotty, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Okay. What are we doing for time? You know what? Take a nap. Try again the next day. Get those cycles going. So which sea mine looking things? The silver ones or the orange ones? Because the little silvery-looking orbs, those are just regular jellyfish. They're not lethal, but they will shock you and stun you a little bit, which, if you're underwater, can be fatal. Once they're pulled out of land, they're completely harmless, and you can just fucking eat them. They have it coming. Oh, those things. I'm not sure what those are officially called, but those sea mine-looking Mother Hubbards, they're essentially they're a kind of... Oh, that is a big mad noise. Alright, those pop snails are my witness. Whew, I'm scary. So those things are kind of like hermit crabs or crustaceans. They move in little groups. They're mostly harmless. And they also issue like a little electric shock to anyone that tries to touch... Oh, fuck off, mate! To anyone that tries to, like, grab them. They're inedible, at least to the Watcher, and mostly harmless. Then that's what people say about me. Inedible, mostly harmless. I haven't worked out if there is a way to eat them, and with enough explosives, you can dislodge their... Oh, it's not back. Fuck. With enough explosives, you can dislodge their back shell. Oh, look who's fucking back. Yeah, I'm down here, you bastard. Come on! Yeah, let's fucking go. Now, here I am. Here I am. Come on. Aid me! Aid me! Yeah. Come on, coward. Come on, coward. Eat the slug cat, bet you won't. Oh, there we go. Ha! Death! Revenge! I pulled his face off. Like in that movie, Face Off. Now, you lot can fuck right off. Oh, shit, the bed. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Sorry, the French fries in this region haven't seen me with a mask. So they think I'm just a vulture or a more predatory lizard. So they are going to leave me the fuck alone. Okay, the rot's spreading real good here. I can just get a fucking karma flower, we'll be good to go. I just really need the Leviathan to crack that guy in half. Maybe I just need to lose more? I don't know. I could try and get that fruit up there. Actually, that's probably a much better shout than trying to do battle with, like, you know, the forces of the deep sea. Let's eat a fruit and snooze about it. Also, I'd like to point out, no one's around when I pull off cool shit. When it really is whose house, Slugcat's house. You know, everybody's off doing interesting things, not here. Just, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter, and I'm not pointing anything out. Just saying that when I do cool shit, like pull a vulture's face off and then have it lured to its death by the tendrils of the deep. No one's here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, by the way. It's totally fine. Okay, I may have taken this bit in the wrong direction. It's fine. And numbers water and welcome. You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, don't actually, like, don't apologize.
Folding all the clothes and the thing. The tub that I...
Oh, you got a tub?
Yeah.
How's it? How's it looking?
Barely fits. My clothes barely fit me. But it's under the bed.
Way cool. Like, you know that was a bit, right? You know, I didn't actually think that, right? Alright, I hope the karma flowers respawned. Yeah, I may have Icarus too close to the sun with that bit, and now I'm scared. Problem is the French fries aren't stupid. Jesus. The corrupted French fries sound fucking horrifying. So like if one of the French fries sees us without our mask, it'll tell the other French fries that we're not actually a predator. We are just a fucking slug cat with a spirit Halloween mask on. So numbers, I wouldn't say it's the hardest, right? Like, the hardest is probably still OG the Hunter, right? Because you have to try and get either to Pebs then Moon in 20 cycles, like without tweaking the settings with Downpour, or you have to try and reach maximum karma and then hit the Void Sea in 20 cycles. This is a flavor all its own, which I really appreciate. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. He wants to fuck with us. Oh, he is mad. Like, I can't say I fucking blame him, but Jesus. Oh, Sauron, what and welcome. So I've managed to get the rot to spread here. I've managed to get one karma flower once, which took us to the wrong place. I have died, and I have killed. Call me Game of Thrones because I perpetuate a cycle of violence with no plot progression of any sort. Oh yeah, and the French fries know I'm full of shit now, so. So how are you? What's going down? So numbers, it is possible. You basically have to make your entire being is all about just like bombing it towards. Oh shit. Don't even know what that noise was. Alright, might get lucky here. No, so Holy Boss, if I get a different mask, they'll think I'm a different predator. Oh, speaking of which, fuck you, buddy! Oh, this is not going good. I haven't eaten nearly enough to sleep. I'm gonna put the vulture mask back. We don't have enough to snooze yet. Oh, okay, just prepping for D&D. Ah, did your D&D team get back to you about Friday? Because no worries if you're rolling them dice. Just like let us know. Currently, Virals is basically being like a fucking superstar, and is letting me just kind of go, please come back us up. You gonna do like a Rainwell play along?
I don't own the game.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't it kick you? Like if we play the same game at the same time,
Oh,
and I don't own it? Yeah.
It might do, at least with this one.
Yeah.
Okay, no, Saren, that's all good. So, I know you said Fridays is like one of your D&D nights, but now we don't have a Night Lord to kick in the downstairs midnight.
But we shall climb. We shall plant that flag.
I just have to get people to not send me spoilers.
Have you gotten spoilers?
One,
Oh no. Boo.
right?
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail. I will say, because of how bright the coral caves usually are, the rot progression is so pronounced in this area. It's horrifying, but kind of cool. There we go. Happy little landmines. The pop snails, my happy little landmines.
Oh.
Because even when they're dead, their shells will still pop. So if the if the lizards try and surround you, the pop snails won't kill them or hurt them, but the pop kind of stuns them and throws them for a loop. Yeah. Pop snails are super useful. Just need this fucking guy. Okay, what do I need to do to get that karma flower to come back? Do I just need to die a lot? Because I've been really good at that so far. Fight some scavs, take their scalps. It's the kind of thing that one would need karma for, right? Ha! But yeah, so to those of you who just joined us, we're still on the Watcher. I'm still trying to spread the rot. I've got 2 regions left, and I'm finding it so hard to get out of this one. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! You just ran me over. I don't know why I expect any...
What do you mean? That wasn't even about you. Jeez, I'm not here for you. Just humming, you know?
Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, he just straight up killed me. Alright. Oh, shit. Numbers. It was the weekend of the 24th, wasn't it? That's next week. God. Sorry, I just juggling too many things. Too many things. nasty. Oh. The big guy just absolutely beasted that thing. Oh, fuck you again!
Oh my god.
Fuck! It's bullshit! It's fucking bullshit! Rain World is not a test of skill. Rain World is a test of endurance. And I'm enduring a lot of shit right now. Call me a terrible Lord of the Rings prequel the way I'm enduring this nonsense. Oh, I felt that. I felt that one. Give it like a couple of seconds and we'll see if Caffeine heard that, because I might get a... You might have a comrade in arms. Shit. Numbers, that's not even close to my worst recently. I think the Diligent one was probably the worst I've put forward in a long time. I honestly thought you were just going to put the groceries down and just walk away.
I thought about it, not gonna lie.
Maybe I have to die enough enough cycles to put it back to get the Karma Flower here. You know what? And the thing was, Simple Chaos, for yesterday's puns as well, I probably could have come up with some worse ones, but I couldn't stop laughing. Like, I was thinking about it as like, I don't think we could have played Tuna Hawk much longer than we did. I don't think there was a lot more game to it, especially for like stream-wise. But for what there was, fuck, that was funny. Alright. Alright, bullshit aside, I'm just gonna...
Wow.
Wow.
Squib.
Squib.
So how did you get the flowers rolled last time?
I think it's all about how far you are up the cycles. Because I was at the top, I'd done the maximum amount of cycles, it wasn't respawning, it needed me to go back down. But I've got it now, I just need to get to a spot where I'm pretty sure the... You know what, the infection is bad here, I'm just gonna risk it. Come on, take me where I need to go. Please. No! Bastards! Alright, but if it's anything like last time, yeah, so there's a Karma Flower up here. I think I have to go at least one region away from the teleporter. I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I just nearly biffed the dumbest, easiest jump of all time.
Phantom Beast. Nice.
Oh, he's making sure that Caffeine gets hurt by that.
We can't let anybody be left out, you know?
Okay. What if the moths will get pulled in? That would be very funny. We just suddenly show up at a fucking Wendy's with 2 gigantic kaiju moths. Hey, the kaiju moths came! We're in the wrong place.
Dang.
Oh, fuck no! How did this happen to me? Motherfucker, I think he buried me in the wall. The moth doesn't know what to do. He's not even supposed to be here today.
So you kidnapped him all.
I mean, moth napped, but yes. So Jumami, they don't appear to be very predatory, but they do appear to, like, feed off of certain creatures. Their little mandibles are super sticky, so if they grab you, you'll fuck it. Okay. Yeah, so Lizard McGee over there buried me in the fucking wall. I'm not dead. I don't know. Simple Chaos, I'd say that this is the, maybe not the Malort of video games, but possibly the Everclear. It's painful, but there's nothing else like it, and it's certainly memorable. Oh, a little numbers, a little. Yeah, so Raven, if you get too relaxed around the moths, they will shit you up sideways. Okay, I just gotta take the... I gotta take the loss there. Basically, if you didn't see what happened, and I came out of the portal, the invisible lizard grabbed me, jammed me through the wall while trying to get past those little, like, rattlers. Alright, so let's go get that karma flower. Maybe I need to hit a different region, because it keeps taking me to the same fucking place, and I need to not be there? Like... At this point, to those of you who have played through this campaign, I'm more than happy to take, like, pointers and tips. Because there has to be a way that I can be more precise with where I'm aiming to go. But I don't know if it's because I need to head back to the Prince of Rot, or because I'm just a fucking idiot and I can't work it out. It doesn't feel like Slugcat's house today. Fucking hell. Aww. So I know you're tired.
I don't have gremlin enemy.
Yeah. Okay. Karma flower's not back. It could be because I ate it and then used it to teleport.
Probably.
He's gone.
Wow.
He knows what he did. But in fairness, the point that I glitched out is also that was a place we spent a lot of time at, especially a couple of weeks back. A lot of crimes happen in that place.
You commit crimes?
Shocking, I know. Especially in Rain World as well. But I'm kind of wondering if I can use the emergency teleport, if that's just going to take me back to the Prince of Rot. And then maybe there's a new portal I can go to that will specifically take me to one of the places I need to go. But, like, we've already done there. That's where we came from. My little guy doesn't see anything else. Yeah, see no other portals showing up here. What is that little thing?
It's the same thing that you were looking at earlier.
Where he comes from?
He's just a little guy.
He is a little guy. If I remember rightly, he's super poisonous.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Speaking of which... Fuck.
I think so.
Yeah, I think that was right, Jamami. But it doesn't seem to want to have a piece of me. Yeah, go on. You can go through the pipe. Give my little protection. But the last time I looked at something that was super adorable and was like, oh, I'm just going to leave that little guy alone, that was the nightmare frog. And nightmare frogs are significantly worse than even their name implies. Me being brave on the water. Yeah, Raven's right. In the world of Rain World, it is extremely rare that anything is just a little guy. And I kind of like that, you know? Some creatures in this are an allegory for, you know, real world exotic animals. But things like the pop snails make a wonderful kind of sense, you know? They're probably herbivores. Oh. I have to motor in a second, I hear. Yeah, we out. There's like a lizard fight going on round there, and it sounds messy. And I'm not dealing with that drama.
Wow.
But yeah, the pop snails, their defense mechanism is literally, you know, like a little kinetic pop, which is kind of fun. And they're not lethal, but they can lead to situations that are so lethal. Like, they are the heralds of deadly chaos. I should really work on my David Attenborough voice for this. Welcome to Coral Caves. Oh, it's the... Oh, God, I freaked the fuck out there. Sorry, what you couldn't hear was... It was like a mournful, dying fawn cry. It's the electric guys here. For some weird fucking reason, that's the noise they make. Rain World has two kinds of creatures. Those that are trying to kill you, and those that have figured it out. You had your fill of fishing.
Yeah, couldn't really actually focus.
Too warm? Honestly, go for like a do the cool bath. Live the spa life. You have your day off.
Why do you keep trying to get rid of me?
I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm trying to help you cool down now. What can I tell you about Triangle Strategy and Diofield Chronicle? Which one's Diofield Chronicle? I'll have to look it up. Let's start trying to help. Be warm. Put on 2 more hoodies. Let's go.
Why are you so mean to me?
Oh my god.
I've been nothing but kind to you.
What happened to Will? He died. No, it's just numbers with a lot of those tactical turn-based and JRPG type stuff. They all kind of blend into each other. The only thing I can remember off the top of my head about Triangle Strategy is it did not get any support and was another great example of something that received a lot of praise but was absolutely left to languish on its own. Oh shit, what if I open up a portal by the that weird bridge thing I found earlier? I was trying to jump over and
Right, yeah, maybe.
like, rot is definitely spread out this way.
It's Washington State. Go jump in the ocean or run naked through some sprinklers. It's legal. D.
I am not doing that.
It's not that I wouldn't, it's that I can't afford the protective eyewear for those that would have to look upon my pale flesh. Damn, that thing's nasty. And I don't know if the fucking flower spawns anywhere else. See, I can be good at this game when I need to. What am I doing with my life?
Just want to be a little guy.
Sorry, Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend. Here I am dealing with the chaos that Rainworld has wrought. Think I can get to this without getting stung? Yeah. Oh, and there's big boy, big shadow Barry. Oh, fuck. Because I wonder if different regions specifically take you to like certain places. I feel like there's a piece of info I'm missing to get to where I need to be.
I mean, I think that would make sense. Especially if you keep going to the same spots.
Mm-hmm. Hey, maybe I just need to go die a violent and honorable death. Maybe that will bring forth the Karma Flower.
Is that different than what's happened already?
I've been surprisingly not dying as much. Like, this place is now riddled with plague. I did that. I don't know if I should sound as proud of it as I just did. But I'm getting this fucking ending. We've come too far.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep hoping like one of the Rainworld peeps is gonna be like, oh, you just need to push like up on the D-pad twice, and that unlocks the here's exactly what you need to do menu.
Oh, right. Yeah, it would definitely be that easy.
Yeah.
I am become Jarl Maker.
What will you do with this power, Simple Chaos? What will you do? Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A, start. Nah. But it was worth a shot. It was like, it's worth a shot. Jamami took the Yaldum. You were going for a meme and you were intercepted. Introducing top 10 anime betrayals. Oh, fuck me! I forgot they do that. Okay. Okay, so that's on me. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So, okay, what I'm seeing here is Simple Chaos. You tried to make a shark the Jarl. And you were intercepted, lay Wade, by none other than Jamami. That just means, Jamami, your Yaldum is now official and state approved. Not by the state, obviously, by me being a state. Why do I keep trying to antagonize what will become the super French fry? Why am I like this? Do we have any data on why I might be like this? Oh! All right. I might have pinned him to the wall. Enjoy Pop Snail Hell! Yeah, try and get me with those tendrils. He ain't going anywhere. Whose fucking house? Whose fucking house? Slugcat's house. Oh shit. Okay, that was my fault. That Pop Snail. You're supposed to die like that. Me? Antagonize them? Hurt and offended, friends. I'm hurt and offended. Oh, he is motoring. All right. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. Damn, those things are fucking haunting. It is getting harder and harder, though, to try and... one, make food, two, make progress. This area becomes darker and more twisted each time. Maybe I should go from here, from the water. God, there's got to be something I'm missing. 2 seconds away from just being like, Sarah, I don't know what I'm doing. But that's what happens with Rain World. You have moments like this, and then suddenly you clear off, like, what did we do, like 3-4 regions in a row last week? Or last session? Cold Ankles, Watto and welcome. Pay no attention to any of the war crimes you've seen me done so far. Don't even worry about it. So Aeon, you can't make solid links by bad warping. Bad warping seems to take me to either like the edge of the area where the prince is, or just another area that's already riddled. So what you're saying, Cold Ankles, is I told on myself. This was not smart. Not smart at all. Sorry, and that grin was something very, very lovely, but I'll wait for the story to break before I'll talk to you all about it, because it's not really... Oh, here we go. The poisonous spear. Right. That's what we do with those little guys. Do you reckon we can poison a Leviathan? Okay, firstly, you need to fuck off. Yeah, let's give it a fucking try. Because, like, technically, we've never killed a Leviathan. But what happened with the Saint is another matter. Oh, I just gotta make sure these dickheads don't zap me and I drop it. Yeah. Well, see, numbers, that's the thing is, I don't want to go too hard into that topic, because I think the Saint campaign is one of the few that I wouldn't want to spoil for people before they played it, but I know what you mean. And that's one of the reasons why the Saint is so fun to talk about, because philosophically, it's kind of interesting. Alright. Here I am. Come on, buddy. I just wonder, will the Leviathan be able to be hit by anything? Other than, like, I guess you can stab it in its mouth? Like, I guess? Ah, here we go. Here's the big man. Come on. How are we going to do this? Can I stab him in the side? Do you think that will work? Or do you think it's just going to ricochet off? No. Okay. Alright, come and get me. Woo! Woo, I'm delicious! Ooh, I'm floundering around in the water! I sure hope a great big sea monster doesn't try and bite my toesies. Why am I fucking like this? Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna stash the poisonous spear, and then we'll see about, like, can we slay a gargantuan monster? Because the gargantuan monster, we know we can resummon, right? The thing we don't know we can re-get is the poisonous spear. Okay. Also, what I didn't want to do was get like a cheeky kill and then have the whole thing flip back on me. You know what, Bacon? Maybe that's why we can't seem to get out of this area. Maybe the gods of streaming have decided this is like fishing week. And it's not yet time to leave. I will say that, friends, I'm going to need just to go stick my head under the tap brake. I'm getting warm. Alright, let's see if Big Barry wants to scrap. Indeed, Evil Geek. Who is the masturbator, and who, in fact, will be masturbated? Did we talk about the Fantastic Foreskins yet? Did we talk about that? Because that brought me unbelievable joy. Just that, with the upcoming, maybe now released Fantastic Four movie, there will be Fortnite skins as a crossover promotion, thus creating the best PR tagline, so the best PR writing, or I should say copy, that I've received in ages, which is now announcing the Fantastic Four skins. I'm getting too blasé. This is going to kill me, isn't it? Alright, well, if you want to kill a sea monster, you got to be prepared to be the bait. Here I am! Here I am! It doesn't work! It does not work. And I lost my spear. Can go back out there and get it. I think it's still in the water, but... Aeon, only in America. Okay, please tell me the spear is vaguely... Nah. No, I lost the spear. Marvel at the size of that thing. Well played. Well played. Fuck, I knew that was coming. That's definitely hubris o'clock. Okay, there's no other big creatures to test this thing out on, though. Might try it on a French fry. And then what I'm going to do is probably see if we can get the Karma Flower. Like, the chances I'll be able to take this thing with me are slim and none. Okay. So I hit the French fry with the poisonous spear. Let's see what happens. Is he dead? Is he unconscious? I think he's just unconscious. Okay. Important data, important data. So the poisonous spears aren't lethal, they're just sleepy time stab. You know, sleepy time stab, that technical term. Ah, look who it is. Brother of Vulture. Oh, that was the only thing I was going to say is when the Fantastic Four promotion thing was doing the rounds, the only thing I did was post a screenshot of Mallrats, of the infamous "Is this dork made of orange rock" scene. It'd be really easy to get to. Fuck. Maybe it is time to do just like an emergency teleport and see what other regions have for us. Sorry, here's me giving you all like 50% of a conversation. So, that lizard is still out cold. You know, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna get a fucking alpha red or some shit. Like, I am messing with forces I shouldn't be. Okay, so matey boy down there is not yet dead. So I want to go test a theory. Okay. Sorry, Pop Snail, I need you over here for a sec. Okay, interesting. Jesus Christ, this thing's still alive? Holy fuck. Okay, so whatever's on that fucking poisonous bug is enough to just knock one of these creatures out for the rest of the cycle. I feel like that's violently powerful. Yeah, it does feel like with that one that maybe because it's got the rot so badly that the blob part of it, you know, the rot section of it cannot be killed. Sorry, I'm just doing just see if an emergency teleport's going to shake shit up, because the Karma Flower's not respawning. Yeah, we're at the corrupted factories now. We haven't been here in a fucking age. This place is not good. Actually, have we been here? Oh shit, this is OG. But fucked up. I think my emergency teleport made it significantly worse. And not gonna lie, Aeon, kind of thinking the same thing. Like, I wonder. Oh, don't worry about Pink there. I just pinned him to the fucking wall. It's fine. He's mad. Yeah, fuck off, mate. I've got shit to do. But it's fine. I'm glad we can all hang out in such a happy... Jesus pissing Christ. Oh, fuck everything. Oh, fuck me! Jesus. However, if we can pull the Leviathan with us, do you want to try? Do you want to try? Exactly, for science. But imagine, like, we do an emergency teleport and it drops us right in with the... Ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, big man. Come on! Oh, shit! We did it! I have supremely broken the game. I can't move. I actually can't move. Oh, shit. Nah. It doesn't know what to do. Oh, we are absolutely doing some bullshit with this. Dear creatures of Rain World, buckle up, Buttercup. I'm about to get weird with it. Actually, just very quickly, did we... Yo. Alright, Mother Hubbard. Sup? Swoop. Come on, come on. Shit. Didn't work this time. Once more with feeling, let's go! Come on! Come on! Some scabs are about to have the literal worst time of their life. Oh, boo! 369. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I still can't believe that worked either. But yeah, we just managed to force teleport a Leviathan. Can you imagine? Like, it's that very first scav checkpoint. Like, first area, first rain world. You know, you got to get the pebble, or you got to negotiate with them, or something. And instead, in comes a fucking corrupted Leviathan. Come on, buddy, give me something to stab. know you want me. You know I'm delicious. Come on! There we go. There we go. Alright, I stuck him with the poison. Let's see what happens. Stuck him with the poison. Come on, buddy. If that little icon pops up saying that we managed to take one out, that's probably going to be my crowning achievement of the day. Every time I keep saying I'm going to take a break to cool off, and then I keep doing wild shit. Okay, I'm out. Hear the machine. Well, so the thing is, numbers, I don't know how many cycles I either need to go back to or how many cycles I need to redo to try and get the... to try and get
and
the
for some
karma
unknown
cloud
reason, as the
spawn.
Leviathan was sucked into the warp, ITT's thoughts were, oh no, not again.
Oh, yes it was. Sorry. I'm so busy playing the world's most ill-advised fishing game ever conceived that even a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference went beyond me. It was immediately joined by a bowl of petunias. Thank you. Oh, piss the bed! No, you're not part of this! Okay. Right. Pee break. Water break, and then work out what the fuck to do break. Alright, so grab yourself some water, pay attention to your nearest and dearest and your pets, and I'll be back in just a moment, friends. in case you're wondering what I saw, I'll put it in. I'll put it in Discord so you can all see. While I was off, I came back to this taped to. I should say taped. Stuck on my monitor. Wheeler, how are you doing? What's so welcome? And hey, like Wheeler, you're welcome. Like, you know. It's always good to see you, and I know I can leave my lot with you. Sorry, I'll pop it in Discord, but yeah. Someone's being a grade A terror. Oh. And hey, if there's ever a chance to... Because we haven't done a stream together, which is criminal. I'm sorry. Lots of emotions all at once. And Wheeler, that's entirely fine. I was actually talking to everybody earlier today that, like, stream planning is one of the hard parts of this job, and organizing people is the most stressful. I'm so lucky that there's loads of people who jump in for Friday nights who are... who are extremely patient with me. Also, friends, my my little PAX accessory showed up. The Gundam community started picking up these little Pelican cases, and this one was super cheap. I got this for like 20 bucks, and I will be using this at PAX to show off my rare Gundams. Because I fucking can. As strange little Gundam crazes go, I quite like it. Sorry, it's also very, very warm over here, and it's not warm by everybody else in the US standards, but it's very warm by British will in front of a PC standards. But, like, in the event that it's a Friday night and I'm streaming and we have space, like... I'll definitely bring you in on an invite. I'm currently seeing if, one, this poisonous spear is strong enough to knock out a sea Leviathan. Yeah, so numbers, actually, we got a picture frame. So all of the post-it notes from the Firebreak stream are all coming together. Like, I don't think the poison's going to work on the Leviathan, but I'm really curious to find out. But Wheeler, I hope you're doing real good. Oh, okay. Barry's here. Come on, you big bastard. Yeah. Eat me! I'm here! You know you want me! Okay, I got him in the face. Come on, Barry. Come on. Because I wonder if when he goes below the depths, if he's kind of, if it's not kicking it, it might be numbers, because I don't know if the Leviathans are actually natural creatures. Because I think the Leviathans might be mechanical, but with... Yeah, they might just be mechanical with overtones. Worth a shot. I'm going to see if the Karma Flowers spawn back. Oh yeah, sorry for me being multi-track drifted potato. So yeah, so Wheeler, I haven't even got to sniff at the new season of anime except for Dan, which... First episode of new season is very uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. But I haven't gotten to see much further than that, so I can't really comment. As I probably told you, Little Fire is, I'd say, like 2/3 the way through Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1, because it's been recommended to them by just about everybody. So I'm thoroughly enjoying an excuse to rewatch it. Nyan of the Living Cat. Yes! Fuck, I forgot about that! Oh my god. Anytime people say there are no interesting or new concepts, at least in video games, I'm like, you don't even know. Nyan of the Living Cat is like a Night of the Living Dead parody, but the way it works is that whenever a cat licks your hand, you turn into a cat. Ooh, Cumflower. Let's go get that Leviathan again. Takeshi Miike's involved? You are shitting me! God. Alright, now I know why... Oh, fuck off! No! Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! No! Not getting eaten by you, not again! You're not my dad! Good. Get stuck in there. Hold that thought. Oh man, now I've got a Karma Flower. Everybody just grew a pair. A pair of what? Nightmare extrusions. As can only be befitting these bastards in Rain World. Alright, I'm gonna do a proper teleport from the Leviathan and see if we can pull it over. Not even an emergency. But yeah, so Nyan of the Living Dead, it's a Night of the Living Dead parody, but instead of being turned into zombies, you're turned into a cat. And it's so funny from what I've seen. Scat... Nope, not that. Skin to cat is not shortened to that. I regret saying that the moment it came out of my mouth, even though it was a misspeak. That will haunt me now for the rest of my days. Come on, big man. Okay. One, let me take a breath. Good job. Yeah, I know. Should I try and pull the Leviathan through, or should I just use the Karma Flower and see if we can actually get some progress going? Yeah, Ultrazini. And that was smart. And I, however, have proven once again that smart's not always my strongest suit. Do more science, more fishing time? Alright. Alright. Don't need to tell me twice. I want to see more Leviathan corpse. I just have to kind of... swim out just enough to tempt it from the water. Here we go. There we go. That might be enough. That might be enough. Okay, Wheeler, have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always good to see you, friend, and I hope you're doing splendid, okay? Okay. Good news is, this is the turbulent pump. We need to be here. Bad news is, Barry didn't come with. Okay? So, we need to find a place to rest. We've got the food. got the food. We've not explored this area, but we can make it work. Now, the water down there, kind of cool, but more than a little risky. Because it's like a high-speed turbine of violence. Sorry, so this is going to get a little bit intense right now. Because this is exactly where we needed to be. But last time we left it because we got straight into the next section. That water is so fast and incredibly lethal. Question is, if I teleport to somewhere else, have we done well enough? I'm gonna risk it. Because, like, I know where we are in the desolate tract. I can always... Oh! No. We can always come back, right? Alright. Everybody be chill. Everybody be chill. Cool. Everybody's cool here. He's just a weird guy. Those are two impossible Lovecraftian monsters fucking. Okay. Thanks, I hate this. It's a little bit too Hellboy for my liking, but... Oh, they humping! Oh, they humping! That's how baby nightmares are made. Now, if we are lucky, Turbulent Pump will be infected. If that is the case, then holy shit. We've only got one more place to do. Come on! Come on, I have done so good at Rainwell today! I've done so good! I kidnapped a Leviathan! Okay, Desolate Tract. Turbulent Pump is done! Yeah! Friends, Longshipians and numpties, whose house?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Not Zelky's house, but Zelky's. It's good to see
I'm
you.
old now. I can't believe I've been subbed for 42 years.
It's been 43 years, Zelky.
Just a lovely time to come in. So obviously, like, thank you for keeping that going, friend. It's always good to see you. Sorry I've been so swamped with a squillion things. But seriously, thank you. How are you doing? What are you up to? Also, I need to be better about plugging my friends, because I did not say you all should follow Wheeler Dealer, which you should, but you should also be following Zelky Plays, because Zelky is, and get this, actually good at video games, and doesn't take, what, 4 hours to get one thing done. Okay. Zelky, how was your Armored Core 6 run? You just want to remind me of that? Just want to remind me of that one? Anyway, Zelky, it is good to see you. Alright, so there's one horrifying place left that we need to infect. The verdant waterways. This is fine. This is fine. Whew. I also think I just pulled something with that bout of enthusiasm. Don't even worry about it. Okay. But we are here once again. A nightmarish area of sorts. Which I believe is actually below the verdant waterways. Yeah, because I think up leads us to there, but I don't know if that's going to help. So maybe we just need to survive a million squillion cycles down here, and then go from there. Oh, look! Squids are still fucking. Oh, there's 3 of them now! Isn't nature beautiful? Isn't nature in all its majesty beautiful to behold? Doesn't make you want to just throw up in your own mouth. Ooh, lunch. Okay, I'm going to take the food. And just go back for another snooze. Like, honestly, I think we're going to go for, like, Netflix binge rules here. Like, we're just going to hit the shelter, catch up on what we've been missing. New series of Stranger Things, etc. There's 4?! Is this some kind of fucking messed up birthday party? Oh, I have a horrible idea. I kind of want to see if I can teleport these. Do you all want to see if we can take this orgy on the road? Fuck it. Come on, let me try. Oh, we getting weird with it. Boo. Didn't come with me. It's fine. It's fine. It's almost like the universe doesn't want me pulling kaijus from one dimension to another. How fucking wild is that? Alright, I'm gonna look at those horrifying monsters again. Oh. I feel a bit bad now. I think I shamed them into going somewhere else. Am I the drama? Oh, no. I mean, maybe. Good news, these are big greens. They can't really climb. Sorry, big greens. You know I love you guys, but oh fuck. But I need you to not eat me. Calling all Rain World devs. I have an idea. Ooh, fuck. think these guys will still fuck me up, but... friends, can you still... What the fuck? Okay, we're having some serious technical problems here. We're having some serious technical problems here. Okay, everybody, please stand by. What the fuck? Please stand by. Okay. Okay, no, it's not overheat. It's not overheating. What the fuck? Huh. Little Fire's like, oh no, he found the cable I chewed on. Don't chew on the cables!
It's tasty. It's spicy.
That's so weird.
What's happening?
So, all three monitors went all glitch mode. These two then reset.
Are you sure it's a cable thing and not the fact that it's hot as balls in here?
Well, that's what I thought, but both the PCs are running cool. Right? And it didn't...
It makes you not too really sure. You might be allergic to the cables. No, it's like pineapple, you know, it's a little spicy in your mouth.
That's because the pineapple's trying to digest you back.
No, it's just spicy.
That was fucking weird. I mean, it could have been I jiggled one of the cables just enough for it to have like a tiny glitch.
Could have.
Like, it's actually cooler under there than it is over here. Right?
I don't know, we gotta work on your cable management.
Is it bugging you as well?
I mean, yeah, that was supposed to be temporary. We were
True,
supposed to get
true.
back down there and clean it up. With that.
Could have been Scotty, could have been. I mean, the board that's connected to the PCs and everything does have surge protection. But it'd be weird if it was just the monitors affected.
No, not really. Not if it was the power thing.
Point. Maybe if I take off my shirt.
Sure. I'll fight everybody in this chat right now. Close your eyes right now.
Yeah, DICE, if it was a graphics card hiccup, I don't know. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna give it another few minutes. I might not be a bad shout to bring our adventures to a close. I know it's only 4.5 hours. You know, and I feel bad for kind of like, I say scabbing, but, you know, that's the wrong term. For cheaping out on our adventures, but... Because the thing is, the capture card didn't fuck up. And it kind of all sprung back to life, so... Oh, piss. I don't know what that is. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Why me? don't even know where I am in this fucking mess. I'm not even dead yet! That was a soupy fucking mess if ever I saw one. I don't think either of these big greens are going to let me go. Big green away! Fucking wee! It does look like it's actually chugging though. That's not your stream, friends. The frame rate is dropping, which is extremely rare for Rain World. Where the fuck did that person come from? This is a physics mess and I love it. I mean, it is entirely possible that for whatever is going on, this is actually like the game engine's just having too much of a bad time. You know, just the Invisilizard didn't even fucking try there. Want to help there, buddy? Nah? Those guys will rattle up a big... Okay. Look, friends. I'm gonna take the weird fucking glitch out as a sign. Like, again, I know this is a shorter stream than usual, but especially considering that, you know, it's silly warm, and also that without these rigs, I can't live. So, I think I'm gonna bring our adventures to a close, but we do have Tunic tomorrow. Alright? Oh, I'm PVS. I mean, I just had a super weird glitch, and I'm not worried, but I am superstitious. You know what I mean? So, put some chip a little music on. I'm gonna roll credits, say my thank yous. And then, let's see who I can pass you all over to. Oh, shush me of the past. I don't know how far into Dan Jones and Dragons is cooking, because I don't want to spoil stuff. We'll see what everybody's up to. So, Damien, good to see you. I just had a really super weird glitch out, which I've not had with this setup. So, how are you doing? I don't know if you're talking about it yet, but I did see a certain picture from Kyle. And I've totally not been grinning about that this whole time. Oh, Jamami, I'm glad you had fun, and I'm looking to see who we can roll into after this. It's just the beginning, Damien. It's just the beginning. But also, that does mean that that cheeky game making engine might be the way to play. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. But yeah, Damien, I'm real happy. I'm real happy. Right. Let me bring this to a close. Let me make sure there's nothing going on with either of these rigs that I gotta worry about. Edwin, thank you all. All right. You know, not every stream has to be 1,000,000 hours long. And we teleported a Leviathan. We did things that should be impossible in Rain World, to the point where we maybe nearly melted some PCs. This has been real fun. This has been real fun. Like, you know how some days you just start and you're in such a mood? Like, I was like a gnat's tit away from just starting fights on the internet. But I stopped, had a cup of coffee, breathed, and you know what? As it stands right now, at 7:35 p.m. on this Wednesday, I'm in a really fucking good mood. And that's because I get to do this and talk to you lot and play incredible games and share that. I am the luckiest, jammiest bastard. Thank you. Indeed. Odin's Day. And to that end, week in, week out, you lot throw bits and actual cash money at my face. That's how I pay the rent. That's how I stay alive. That's you lot. Thank you. And to that end, I need to thank the following people directly today. So to Neo Shadow, Raven Daydreaming, Sean Peoples, Lyris Dragon, Unitax, Scotty Doggy, Magical Shark, Zelky Plays. Whether you are a comedy account, gifted a sub, or a legend of video games a la Zelky style, thank you all. There were some 81 months, and it still boggles my mind. Vanderbeast, Scotty Doggy, Simple Chaos, Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Jamami, J-Post, Quasi, and Numbers. You put in actual money, and how the fuck I'm still here. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. To the whole moderation team, the long-suffering Nova, the whimsical rhyme master of Moose, the Shanghaied Caffeine, and the Shadow Tal. Seriously, all of you, thank you. I know putting up with me and my chaos is not easy at the best of times. I wouldn't be able to do it without everybody. Thank you. Alright? Yeah, Jamami, your Yaldom has ended and PVS has gotten sneaky lol, whoever that is, into the Jarl's chair. So, let's see what we've got. Actually, you know what? So my friend Josh Foreman is currently working on a new project. Now, we talked about it yesterday with like people in game dev who stream other things, and Josh is absolutely one of those. If you want to ask him some video game industry questions in the ilk, he is absolutely a person to talk to. He's currently working on a 3D printed bust, I think, and I don't know how he's gotten the details so fancy. Like, it's outside of my purview. But go have an hour with him. It's a good bloke. It's a good bloke. I am going to turn the rigs off and crawl into a cool shower and then decide what the next play of the night is. But no, sorry, I'm at Wafflemancy mode. I love doing Rain World. I'm being sensible by stopping, but we all know, we all know I want to keep going. I think I've grown up as dumb and stupid. Stupid grown up. Stupid smart play. All right. I'm going to pass you over to Josh. All right. I will see your beautiful self tomorrow for Tunic. And remember, Friday is Peak, and Saturday is we're building some kingdoms. We may also have a surprise IRL Baron Sheep joining us for the Saturday Crafternoon. So it should be real good. Should be real good. But that's it from me, friends. Whatever you do with the rest of the evening, have a fucking good one. And I will see your beautiful selves tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I don't know what buttons are. I don't know what buttons do. Alright.